Hello everybody and welcome to part 6 of my blind playthrough of Dyson Sphere program. Hopefully the frames are a bit better now. I've changed a couple settings this side. So let's see if it's dropping less. I'm hoping the performance and frames are better, because if it's better it should fix a lot of games, not just this one. You know, this is way better. We're getting up near 60 frames. Whatever I've done, I think I've done the right thing. Right, what we're wanting to do this time, you want to get this building, we want to get more than one of them, and you want to set up a kind of interplanetary system. While we're here, I'm thinking we put one down. You caught it this time? Nice. What I'm trying to do, I need a factory here. We're going to need... I need this here. To power these things, we're going to need a Dyson swarm, which we're going to need to go back to the main planet to do. And I'm thinking I'll craft one more of these. I'm happy if it's unpowered for now. If it's unpowered, we're going to have to come back to set it up anyway. I'll hold it with me. We can make sure we set it up correctly later on then. Now, what I need, we've got titanium. Whoops, misclick. Was it really? If it's a misclick, it might be worth contacting Twitch. Not really. Well, thank you for the 2 months, Toyel. I'm lost. Where am I going? Ah! Yeah, we needed those. We need these cubes, but to get the cubes we've got to set up interplanetary stuff. To set up interplanetary stuff we've got to use these. To use these, they take 300 megawatts of power. And because it's taking 300 megawatts, my goal is Dyson swarms, yes. Dyson swarms do the same thing as solar panels. They're just better. They're like 20 times better. Okay, I don't mind what planet I'm going to land on. I'm thinking I want to land on this planet, pick up some more plastic or whatever I was building here. Let's see. Plastic takes... no. What was I building on this planet? Silicon sheets. I need silicon sheets. Pretty much star system solar panels. Yeah. We want to make a Dyson swarm to power our logistics network, which we haven't set up yet. But when I placed it down earlier, it just kind of shut down the entire grid. It took way too much. So I feel like Dyson swarms are the only real way to do that in a cost-effective way. The game does let you fly away into space. You'll notice that there's stars over here you can fly to. It's 7 light years away, so we'd be here a while. Don't have my menu open. Yeah, what happened last time is I had my menu open to do research, and you keep flying. You don't stop. Look, 56, 54, 50. We wait a second. We keep going. That was a bad example. See, it's 40 now. See, if I aim at the planet, we can probably crash land into it while our menu's open. Missed the dramatic moment. Whoop. We need to hit it, please. Like, look, it should keep going. What happened last time? I had the menu open. I was looking for something specific in the tree. I was looking for this one. Because this one lets us go to other stars, and you keep flying. So we kind of missed the planet and we were just off in space. Does anyone know how to delete? I want to delete some of this wood. Good job, I thought so. Oh, that's not coming through very quickly, is it? Then again, I didn't. Oh, it's because it's coming through to these. It'll stop coming through to this shortly because that's just about full. Did I ever set these up on the other planet? I don't think I did. I don't think I automated it on the other planet. We'd need one of the big towers for each planet. To make the big towers, we're going to need some of these. Because we want to make more than one, yeah? We want 3. We need these. And we need the medium-sized engines. Where's our other planet? There it is. Hiya, friend Tyler. How's it going? Salute. Okay, let's see if we can make Dyson swarms. That's our very next goal. Because I don't know how else I can feasibly power these things short of putting these things all across the surface of a planet. What else don't I need? Can I afford to craft one of the other drones? These ones? No. I need more engines and titanium alloy. Titanium alloy is going to come from dropping off some of this stuff, sulfuric acid, on the planet we are on. You're fine, but it's been a rough day. Hopefully your day gets better. Oh, that's dropping quickly. That's bad. Okay, here's plastic. It's been coming through at a nice pace. This looks like it's full. Awesome. And where's the acid at? Here. The acid's here. Look at how speedy it stacks it into this box for us. You talk about it later? That's fine. You don't have to talk about it. Yes, this is where we make sulfuric acid by combining rock, oil, and water. That's how you do it. What am I missing? We need a solar sail factory, which is these things. We need solar sails, which is going to take graphene, which we've got right here. We've got a full box of it. So I'm thinking I can just move this road onwards and combine it with what amounts to rocks, copper and double smelted rocks, smelted then assembled rocks, and smelted main metals for the circuit board. So if I can find rock, iron and copper nearby, that'd probably be the best ones to dig into. Iron, perfect. Copper, perfect. And rock. Where's stone? Maybe a bit further away than I'm hoping for. Oh wow, it's a long way away, isn't it? There's some here. I guess I can mine from the other side of that and bring it over. Or I can split it and supplement it with another input. It'll make sense when I do it. It'll save me having to put down so much road. I don't even need a splitter if it's just combining it. I'll split it further ahead for how we use it though. Okay, all we need, another drill. Spin. I don't want to hit the same ones that the other one's hitting though. 146. That's touching the same ones. $169, perfect. So this will keep it coming in more strongly. I'm not too fussed about the speed that it comes in at, as long as it's coming in. Combine it into the one track, which could be a bottleneck. If it's a bottleneck, I may just need to do another path alongside it. Yeah, that's totally a bottleneck. Good thing our road factory is right here. Too bad I don't have anywhere to put my roads and I don't know how to drop things. Surely the menu says somewhere how to drop. Because I don't want to hold all these rocks just because I destroyed the road that the rocks were on. Controls. Delete. Maybe the delete button will work. Demolition mode. I wonder if demolition mode applies to the inventory. If I go delete mode, no, that still lets me place things, doesn't it? I can't get rid of the rocks. Hold shift to pick up all items. How do I delete? Glad to hear you're okay, Tyler. You'll be okay. You can have it till I set up a storage unit. Control picks it up though. I can't delete. See, there's no way. Maybe if I try picking up too much, The game will finally tell me this is how you drop things. I guess it worked out. We're just stacked onto our existing stack. Control is delete. Since when? Look, rocks, I'm holding control. Oh, delete discard. It's right there on the screen. Aha. Solved. Thank you, Ryzone. Saved my life. I keep not seeing the controls in the middle of the screen there because that's where chat is for me. My bad. I have to have this do a fun squiggle as well, don't we? Come on. There's no point if there's no fun circles. Who wants it to go straight? Worst thing is, this is the nearest rock supply we've got. Even though it's on the other side of the pole. I now sound like you doing liquid morkite refining. What do you sound like when you do liquid morkite? It's no fun if it goes straight. Right. You make epic roller coasters. Ooh, this might be a problem. No, I'm tempted to just send it this way instead, you know. On this shoreline. So we've got the iron we can get from there. We've got the copper we can get from here. I can probably reach some power out this way if I'm lucky. I think I can reach this across the ocean somehow. Yeah, that's perfect. It's no fun if it goes straight. We need to do loop the loops and everything. Okay. We need rocks. Cancel. I've messed it up already. Before it comes, hopefully. Just delete. Delete. A storage box, put the material into it, and another conveyor near the box. Logistic clamps and the conveyor connected to the original. Oh, I wouldn't want to set up logistics just for trashing things. These trees are in my way. So I need more smelters. By nature, you're in the way. We're here for the Dyson sphere, not nature. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get another long range beacon that connects these to the grid. That being the main grid. There we go. That should still be satisfied. Now we want to make glass. I'm thinking this is in the way. Let's put the arms in so the glass can begin. How many rocks does glass take? 2? Fine. 2 arms each. Then on a road going back, these come out onto. We've got glass elsewhere, so I'm not worried about storing this. I just want the glass to come. And then we craft 4 times. Turn the glass into prisms, because we need prisms for these combined with the circuit boards, which we'll do over here. Prisms, circuit boards, and that gets us the first element we're after, which this one. And the second one we want is the stuff we've already got. So as long as you get these, combine them with circuit boards, which I'll be setting up a circuit board factory shortly. Actually, yeah, I want it to go this way. I kind of want it to wrap back around a bit so that this has some time to get it. Oh, I don't want to get in the way of the drill, you know, for this. I need that iron as well. Where's the delete key? You don't want these rocks again. That'll do. Now I need some fast arms to get these in quickly. Fast arm. Come out with normal arms. There's the prisms. You need to mine both of these. You need more miners. I can't really make more. Because I'm out of iron. We need a bigger inventory. I'll get more sulfuric acid later. We've got way too much of the stuff. Grass, trees, get rid of them all. Stop that. Drill. There. So circuit boards take more of this than it does the copper. So I'm thinking 2 of these drills. Perhaps 1 on each side. Can we get that last one too, please? That was it, yes. Okay. These rocks I need to come... Actually, I'll work out the rocks, like the prisms later. First, we need power. Don't want to connect it though. I want 8 of these, so we can get these very fast. There won't be trees left on this planet soon enough. Oh, you mean to make the process slightly easier and to get stuff to not clog up as easily? I'm not sure I understand. Not clog up? Okay, that didn't work. We need range. Actually, 4 is probably enough, at least to get us started. If I want to speed this up, I can make more. But I'm more concerned with this running out. So I'd like it to clog up a bit. You're getting a bit dizzy and tired. Are you okay? If you go outside, are you still dizzy? Because if you're just dizzy indoors, like, you gotta watch out for that. It could be like carbon monoxide poisoning or something, you know? Just a thought. It's probably not, but if you're not dizzy when you go outside, that's suspicious. We've got 135, we want more than that. We want lots of it. Think you just need rest? Okay. You'd know best. I just need to bring these across. Across the river. Like this. I want to craft these things already. I want to fit in this ocean because this ocean is annoying me. How do I increase the area? Expand. This key? There we go, let's make it big. Lack of item. Who needs oceans? Have a good rest, Tyler. Okay. Bit more foundation. Hi Ryder the Wolfie, how are you? I need concrete. Yum. We need a lot of these, huh? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so this part of our factory is getting stupidly big. I mean, where does it not go at all? Hi Jackjaw. We are trying to build a ball around the sun, as you do. And I'm trying to fill in this ocean, that's my immediate goal. Lack of item, you're kidding, right? Like, see, I can fill up the ocean like this. I really need more of this, don't I? Guess good thing I've automated some things here. Anyways, it's going to work if I can properly fill this in. At least this far out. We need a bridge. We need more concrete. We need to make a foundation. Concrete and steel. I've got some steel, I'd like some more though. And concrete is here. You can build over it, but I want to get a smelting operation over here before it gets across to the other side. That's probably enough. Okay, this time I'd like 4 of them. I can only make 6 because I don't have the coils. We can fix that. Coils I also have here. Whoa! We're going skimming on the water. Now what's the problem? These? Of course. That's enough for what I'm doing immediately. And we're trying to send some solar panels into orbit around the sun. That's our immediate goal. so we can power interplanetary transport with that. No power, huh? That will power it. Now these two must combine in this. I'm thinking a couple of these, like 2 or 3, maybe 4. 4 seems to have worked well for a lot of things. And these should be able to make... No? Have I got the wrong building for this? What I'm trying to make is these. I need an assembler. These are assemblers. Yeah, it's there. I just wasn't looking at it right. Wait, no. That's not what we're making. We can't make those until we have the circuit boards. And the circuit boards. This will be our circuit board factory. Cancel that, make circuit boards for me. Circuit boards take more of this, if I'm correct. They do. So we need 2 of these for every one of the things on the other side. And the circuit boards will come out in this direction. Something isn't taking power. One of 2 entry arms. Thank you. I didn't spot that. I just would have ruined the efficiency a bit. Look, we've got a ton of circuit boards now. All we need to do is maybe fill up the water again. Nothing like that. I need more than that though. How much more of these can we get? 1. We don't have the concrete. Well, we do, but not on us. Let's head back and get that concrete. Make these machines work for us. Don't want a stack of 1. That's a waste. Steel. I'll take this. Perfect. And now I'll craft a few more hundreds of these, or whatever it lets me craft, that's fine. More foundation. So 4 circuit boards, 4 prisms, These should be able to combine quite easily. Need more roads. And hopefully, whatever we've done here is enough space to put down a few constructors on, assemblers, as the game calls them. Just take the plates from there, I don't want to have to go back for everything. These will craft shortly. Probably could have snatched these directly. Circuit boards and prisms for photon combiners. 2 prisms to 1 circuit board. Nice. Okay, a good opportunity to just fill this out, I guess. One is one off. Which one? Does it matter? It's not in a perfect line with the others. It's fine. I used to worry a lot about things like that, but doing things like this, where I'll just leave it be, it's like a victory. Look, the whole planet curves. These are built in straight lines, yeah? It bends. It's just how it handles hills and stuff. See? They're in the same kind of area. They're not exactly a square away. It's where it snapped to. They're in the same squares. Doesn't seem like it. Why is everyone so bothered by this? Everything's fine. I'm thinking having some of these spare would be nice, because as you can see they take a bit to actually make. Okay. Extreme road building now. Glad I caught that. You would have been disappointed if I didn't, let's be honest. And this can go along here. These can continue going because I would like to be able to pick these up. Come on, don't be like that, game. Gonna make me build it like that, then connect it into the box. Something like this, right? Spaghetti conveyors the game, exactly. Chrono Time is excited for the movie. Which movie? Yeah, we have roller coasters going. Look at them go. Whee! If I want these, it takes one of each. That's nice. Spaghetti conveyor movie. Why am I spreading them out? They're all going to do the same thing. Let's jam them all together. The spaghetti conveyor movie, it's going to be a hit. Is the entire movie just this non-stop? Just a conveyor belt wherever the conveyor belt fits? You're beginning to see how impractical the elevated conveyors are since they don't have struts? It's very practical. It's held up on each end. It's held up on each end. It's fine. It's supported there and there. You mean aesthetically? I see. Power. Who needs poles? We're in space. No one needs poles in space. Poles are for the weak. You know what's up. Like this. This is a straight line. How's the swarm? It's almost done. Or it's almost ready to be produced. Watch this. Just gotta do this. And these are the solar sails. And then we'll bring them out, put a surplus into a container somewhere. So when if we move to another star system, for example, we don't need to jump through a million hoops to get the Dyson swarm up. The Dyson swarm can begin on its own, and the Dyson swarm can power whatever I'd need to make to get this automated again, because there's a lot to it. I think these only have a lifespan though, sadly. Oh, it'll get us energy. That's the main thing. Now, where do I want to shoot from? Because I need these, it doesn't matter where I shoot from, let's just find somewhere that's out of the way, like here. Because we have a receiver for it. Hi, continuous paradigms. As long as they're energized, I'm golden. Yeah, we have it. I've already built one of the receivers. I've got it here in power. Do I? No, I don't. Here. It's a ray receiver. It just basically grabs the energy from whatever's happening up there. And it gives us a fair bit. I'll probably just combine it into the grid with everything else. Now what I need to do is I need to pull these all out. I may put a box at the end to hold some spare, like I was saying earlier. Is it a Kudamali? Am I? Surely not. What do you mean yes? No! No! Eat. We made a star. Chirp! We don't need that. Cannon! You'll fight me until I admit it? No, how could you? Wait, these cannons... Let me check these cannons real quick. Admit it? No! Okay, choose orbit. 1. Edit orbit. How much does this power take? Did anyone see Dino? They're Dino Valley now, I think they go by. Where's the... Alright, they take a bit to make, don't they? How did I get these? Did I just handcraft them without automating any of it? Really? I could have automated so much. It has been a while. I hope they're doing okay. Too close to the rail ejector. Then how do I power it? Like, can I just feed these in yet? No, why isn't this working? Edit orbit. Do I need to feed it into a specific end or what? I've chosen an orbit. Let me use the orbit then. Or is it not loading it because it's not active? And it's not active because we don't have any kind of power source nearby. In which case, how do I get anything close enough to power it? I guess these, because these have range. Oh, look at it spin. It's locked on. Mm-hmm. Why? Does it not take the solar sails? Isn't that the whole point? Or do I need to arm it in? I need to arm it in. Okay. That's where I've been going wrong. Hopefully this isn't too far. Shoot at the sun! Do it! Do it now. I hope Dino's okay. I wonder if I need more. Yeah, the sun just set. Do it now. Thank you for the bits, Frost Glacier. Let's get 2 more of these up if I can. We got a good system going here. Just need to craft more of these. To craft more of these, I need the tier 3 engines. Where's my engine factory? That's on the other planet, isn't it? The gun is facing the sun. That's the point. No, my engine factory should be on this planet. Let's look for it. Is this my energy factory? It is! There it is! That's what I need. It's adjusting itself just like the solar panels. Whoop. I'm maxed out. Okay, let me delete concrete. Stack everything. There we go. I'll take 3 stacks or something. And put the rest in here. As fuel. Now, we need more cannons. I need more gears for more cannons. The line of blue cubes. Well, originally it was a straight line, but I put a tower in these 3 spots. But because it was so close to the water, I had nowhere to really expand it. And I was building red cubes over here, so I just deleted those. I couldn't be bothered to fix the track. And I made red towers here, with towers in between for researching. We just need yellow cubes. There's no more research we can do with what we've got. It is beautiful. It means when we're in space looking for where to land, I can use this as a beacon so I can remember where everything is. If I go this way, there's that. It's a good beacon. You can see it from anywhere. Too much electronic cubes? Never enough electronic cubes. It is useful. I came here for something. I came here for gears. Boop boop. Hi, Stargazer Bird. How are you? Okay, we're ready to craft more, I think. There we go. And I'd like another receiver. And for a third receiver, I need more photon combiners. It's working! Yeet them at the sun! Do it! Yes! That missed. Where are you shooting, friend? Is that the orbit I've chosen? Hold on, let's look at what's going on with our Dyson swarm. There it is, it's in orbit. It's just a wide orbit that we're doing, look. Oh, that's not shooting the sun. That's not as fun. Some solar panels to yeet everywhere. I wonder how long they survive if we'll get a full orbit. Yeah, it looked like it was missing, like... But you can see them up there. You can see them. You can see them. Awesome. Okay, next we need some more guns wherever it lets us build them. Next gun will be here somewhere. So I want 3 guns, and I want them each to have their own kind of orbit, you know? We need the long-ranged one to power it. Otherwise it gets too close. Come on, I did that just for it. Build them on opposing sides of the planet. Nah, look, if I look at it, they stay in orbit for a while. How do you know this, Toy Elf? Yeah, but that's going to be a lot of tracks. I'm not so worried about constantly shooting. Fine. I'll do it. So how far out do you want me to do this? Like on this island next? I don't have to. You sure? I could, but even at night time it should stay in orbit because it looks like it shoots a few of them. I don't know why it's not shooting more. I guess it depends where the sun is. So we're here, the sun's... because the sun's behind the gas giant, of course. The obvious reasons. And the gas giant's too high up for me to see it. Oh no, there it is. You can kind of see the outline of the gas giant. It's blocking out the sun. That's why it stopped shooting. There it is. We've done it. I'm not fussed about doing it on the opposite side. I'd like it compacted, you know. We can always move it, do more later. I want 3 different orbits. More orbits, more orbits. One here. And one here. Positioning? Yeah, this is positioning. What are you talking about? It's fine. Everything's working as it should. And I'd like a box. And we need power. It's connected to the grid. Haha! It's working! I only want 2 entering into each, I'm not worried about 3. It's not doing it till I set up another orbit. Add orbit. Create. Dyson shell, Dyson swarm. So we can get a different orbit on it. So is this going to let me select orbit 2 now? Yes. And this one, I'll make a 3rd orbit. I'm not too fussed where the orbits are, I just like a few orbits so it looks cooler. And a close orbit. Create. Get out of it. And select orbit 3. And then, one at a time, just put it in the box. Just so we have a stockpile of these. If we ever go somewhere new, we can bring them with us. Yeah. We've actually got something happening around the sun now. Look how cool it is. Could probably even fly out there and look at it if we wanted to. Or we can just look at it from this angle and we can get an idea of everything that's happening. We're making a Dyson sphere. We can do, look, that big. And we can make layers on it. So if I can add a new layer and make it this big. It depends. Looks like it makes sense that the orbit would be inside, doesn't it? Because that gives us power. Awesome. Very cool. And they're powering down, but I don't mind. Because by the looks of things, this planet rotates fast enough, these things will stay there long enough. Close. It's around the star. It's going to be close. Look how close those are. It's just going to be a little bit outside those ones. Okay. What we need next. We need 3 receivers. 1 for each of the planets. So we can actually get the power from this. For that, we need to take some of the excess ones of these. Maybe a stack, sure. One more. We have 3 receivers now, so that means we should be able to power on each planet 1 of these. The sphere only needs to be slightly bigger than what the star is. I guess it depends how efficient you want to be with the resources. The larger the orbit, the more resources you'll need, yeah? Okay, get some of that. I need this. And I also need to deposit stuff around here. So I'm thinking this could be a good spot for our trade station. We can send the yellow cubes down here and then bring them alongside the blue ones when they come in. Because the only thing we need here, this space is pretty self-functional. Nothing is waiting on anything from another planet, really, except for yellow. Pew pew. So cool. There we go. If we zoom in, we get a better look at what's happening. Shooting at the sun. I agree, the music's lovely. I've got the receivers. Yeah. I just need to get the trade stations, but to build more trade stations I need to head to the other planets anyway, so I might as well set up on this planet what I want automated. Which... it's going to need the acid for 1, which stops here. Might be better here, then we don't need to fill in as much, do we? Look. We've got the power receivers for the swarm. We do, but they're not down anywhere. So they're not being utilized, but I've got one for each planet. So we can just put a whole 5 megawatts of power straight into the grid on any of the planets. So what I want to do, I want a trading station that brings these out. I didn't want to put a corner. I didn't want to put a corner. I thought it was the same music most of the time. I could be wrong though. Okay, so this can come across, that's fine. I'm tempted to actually put it over there still, but I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. Because if I put it over here, it's easy to bring it alongside the blue cubes and bring them down there to go into the research towers, right? Because the main purpose of this is to get the trade station up, which will need to take things from there. It will deposit those there. We need to send this off to the other planets. We need to send coal off. Where's the coal? We've got some here. The worst thing is I don't know which way it's moving. Okay, leftover coal. So we can send this off as well. We don't need splitters. It grabs what it needs, any excess comes here. I'd much rather the overflow. A lot of the time I feel like I don't need splitters for things. We need a close-up look at this. How much power are we gonna have from this thing? Look, you can see all the shots coming out too. If you look up really closely, you can see those are the things that I was making. Little umbrellas. How cool. It's our sun now. Very fancy. Okay, so these are one of the things we need to send off planet. The oil to make these elsewhere. Because they need plastic, oil and... wait, no. Plastic, oil and water. We have plastic. This is oil. This is water. Refined oil, plastic, water. I just... refined... that's sulfuric acid. Your sleep thing kicked in. Alright. Bye, Toy Elf. Take care. Have a good rest. We don't have the road that we need. This is bad. Because I want to combine plastic. I'll put a water pump here somewhere. And I'll combine it with whatever oil gets through everything. Which will involve bit of this. Need more concrete. We always need more concrete. Now that we're filling in the ocean. Let's give ourselves a bit of room to work with. These don't need to go across, do they? Oh yes, they do. We need those for something else. We need a water pump. Ooh, we have nothing we need. You can see how that isn't polished yet. How what isn't polished? The floor. I have the option to change the decoration. Like I can... They're optional. It just shows where I filled in the water. It's just a cosmetic thing. So you can see where I've reinforced the ground. So you can see I've filled in this entire area so you know where the ocean used to be. So you can really see how much you've changed the planet if you want to. Or you can have it looking natural. So these need to go off to that one planet eventually that has barely any coal on it. I need a water pump, which needs a handful of things. So let's delete the wood, delete the titanium. We'll get more sulfuric acid later. Actually, we don't need to necessarily carry the sulfuric acid anymore, do we, if we send it off without us? Okay, so I want to build a water pump. Building a water pump involves... Or you think I should use my existing water pump and just bring the water over? Because I've got a water pump there, and it brings the water here in a straight line. I guess it depends if it lets me pick it up, doesn't it? Tracks. We're using all our resources. So many tracks. Let's see, does it let me raise this? Because if it lets me raise this, this would work. Oh, it does. Let's just bring it around, we don't need another pump. What did I do this for again? This because it needed to go through. And I've lined these up so I can craft something. So I can craft the life crystals. Ah. But we need the plastic, not this stuff. But this stuff needs to get through anyway. Easy. We don't need the water to go that way. We need this stuff to come around. Unless, do we need this where we're going to put the trade station? Does anything on the other planets take refined oil? No, that's sulfuric acid, which we've got coming in from over there. This is coal, because one of the planets has barely any coal on it. Let's look at the things we can't craft. That can make here entirely. I'm looking specifically for things that take multiple planets. These, we can make those here. We need the life crystals. They can't be made there. These can be made over there anyway. We just need to have a way of making life crystals. Whatever they're called, organic crystals. Same thing. No, I can't go under. Cancel. Thought I could go under like that. Oh well. I'll have to do it this way then. Oh, that's bad though. Could do it here and keep them going straight, but then you have to fill in more ocean. We gotta make life crystals efficient because they're exactly the thing we need to get the yellow cubes going, and we need yellow cubes if we ever want a Dyson sphere. You need to combine these, and these. In an assembler. I'm thinking the best thing to do is just fill in the ocean a bit more. We'll probably combine these if we wanted automatically. It's just iron and rocks. But it's something we only rarely use. Well, until now, because we're starting to run out of space. We've kind of cornered ourselves where we're working here. No decoration. Aw, I forgot to turn it back on. Now what I'm thinking, because we can send it this way a lot easier than turning it back into the cannons. I'm thinking we set it up in this direction. We have plenty of land to work with. I didn't need to fill in all that space, did I? Give ourselves room to work with though. That much room. That can go there. And bring the plastic out, because the plastic's not being utilised. We just had it there so we could craft with it, basically. Do you want it on the same side or the opposite side? If I do it on the same side, no, we want it the opposite side. Here. That's where we want it. Then we can set up 4 factories. Just need circuit boards and iron to do it. Got a few circuit board factories. We had one over there, but I don't want to steal from the thing that's making our Dyson storm. We've got a lot of solar panels now, don't we? Components. If I just get some more concrete, that will get rid of some of our steel anyway. Oh, I need to delete things to make room for that even. We can make as much as we need now. For a while. I hope we only got 1 stack of these. How much do these stack? Oh, they don't even take up an inventory space, do they? Oh yes, they do. Hopefully, it probably stacks at 200, doesn't it? Welcome back, Stargazer Bird. Look what we've done. We've got some things orbiting the sun now, like solar panels. And we keep shooting more out. Oh, look, you can even see it now. Look how big it is. When the sunrise looks like this, you know someone's messing with the solar system. Space junk? Nah, it's not junk. It's power. They're shooting at it. They're putting more there. We need as much as we can get. What did I go there for again? I wanted to build these. I can't build too many because I didn't pick up as much as I needed. But it's enough for what we're doing. I just want 4 of them. For now. So I don't know if 4 is going to use everything we've got, you know. One, 2, 3, 4. Power them up with these. That should actually work. Make them craft these. Wait. Huh? Can't I do the other recipe? What? Made in chemical facility. Ah. Wrong building. Chemical facility. Do arms reach across this far? Yes, they do. I can tell these to make the crystals from 2 plastic and oil and the water. Make a few of them, please. Now what I need this to do is grab in 2 from this end. This is meant to be plastic, right? I did grab the right thing here, right? I think it's just not showing up because it's white on white, maybe? I don't know. That is what I want, plastic. Use plastic to make organic crystals. Organic. Did I pick up a bad pile? I did. I need 2. And circuit boards, we got them lying around here. Want more arms. How many spare solar sails do we have? Because they're going to be important later on. Plenty. And they're not being made too slowly. If they're being made too slowly, it wouldn't be backlogged to here. If they're being made too quickly, it'd be backlogged all the way. I think it gets backlogged all the way at night time because it doesn't shoot them. You can see it's starting to flow back now. That's working. Two arms from here on each of them. Standard speed arms. An arm to bring in 1 water and oil from this side. A road on this side to grab it out. Now, finally automated those crystals. Yeah, what we had the plastic for was this, wasn't it? No. We just made the plastic and stored it. Okay. Well, now it's being used. Okay, these, and these are ready to be sent to other planets that need them. Let's try this out. Let's put this thing down somewhere. Sure. And it will be powered by one of these things. And connect to the grid, of course. If this works, nothing else will shut down. Power off. Huh? What do you mean power off cannot charge? Is this off? Power load. Under photon generation I can receive energy and store it as photons. I guess that's something I can get. Receiving. Ah, because it's like a solar panel. Okay. It only works in daytime, so this is where the battery comes in. An accumulator. Crystal silicon. I've got an inefficient factory for it over here. I think. Right? No? No, I never went that far. I have the accumulators. I'm trying to get the accumulators, I don't have them. I need these crystals. Crystal silicon. I think I have it on another planet. If I can find the other planet. This one. Barren or desert, isn't that the same thing? It's the moon, the close one. This one's got silicon. So I'm pretty sure I would have set up those crystals here somehow. Here. Yeah, we need accumulators to get these working. Alright, put one back. We don't need 3 stacks, that's overkill. I need accumulator for power. Let's make like 5. Okay, here we need to pick these up. And these. So this is the spot where we want the other factory. The other transportation thing. But to get those I need titanium alloys and all that stuff. I only want 1 stack. I should be able to just set the solar thing down somewhere where it connects to the grid. This grid's struggling. But it's not going to do it for too long. Just until it fills that box up, so I'm not too worried yet. I'm more worried for getting the transport facility up. That's more important here. I want the
amount of your solar sails has reached a certain scale. They have formed a Dyson swarm around the star.
Oh, only now.
You should be able to clearly see it right now. To receive such energy, you have built an array receiver to absorb the transmission, where Dyson swarm can generate power simultaneously. Every solar sail launched for a certain life cycle. If you want to maintain the Dyson swarm, you have to continue on injecting the solar sails.
You can see it shooting from here. Oh no. It's subtle. None of the other planets would realize, would they? Okay, this, we have those. We just need the other things. of course. We need to head back to the other planet that's doing all the shooting. He's just saying it's reached a certain amount, so I think he says that when it's gone the whole way around in each of the orbits that I've set up by the looks of it. So he's just reminding me to like actually use the power, or he's saying because the sun side of the planet actually has the receiver, which it does over here somewhere. Wrong way. Over here. Because there's this receiver. Yeah. Well, we've got the power thing now, we can try it out. And that should hold some of the power that comes in. It doesn't even need this, it's just holding the excess that's generated from everything else. Why is this not plugged in though? Come on. It should be. Power off, cannot charge. Oh, power on? Huh? Why doesn't it power on? We need to get rid of some of our junk into one of those boxes. Can I turn it on? I didn't see a button to do that. I don't need these, do I? Nah. They're easy enough to make. What I need is a lot of the acid. Does it need the drones to be active? Probably. So, hold on to the silicon. We don't need one stack of glass. We don't need quite that much titanium. Let's just clear off the small things. I like another stack of iron though. We're gonna miss that very quickly if we don't have it. Just 100 at least. We needed more concrete than we needed steel. I think that's why my inventory got full. Is it because I don't have a powered generator of some sort near this, or do I need specifically one of these to channel it through? Yeah, that's why. In that case, get rid of those and put them over here. Because this just needs to be on the grid somehow, right? And an accumulator just next to it. Because then it won't be in the shade of anything, hopefully. You should get a pretty decent view of the sun. Strength, it's going up. It's getting towards 5 megawatts. I don't know if I've got any skills that improve it beyond 5. Not really. It's good though, because look, this, it's charging, and everything else is satisfied still, right? Mostly. When it's fully charged, this will stop draining so much though. We need a ship for in here, and I think the ships need the alloys as well. Yeah, it does. Titanium alloy. And to make titanium alloy, that's one of the things you've got to automate, but for now we have to do it manually, because nothing else will take it over for us. I don't need to be holding onto this plastic, that was an accident. fuel's not doing too good. That's the other reason I came back here, because I want to get some more energy before I head off. Foundations, plastic. That's what I didn't care for. Pretty sure I've got one of these set up on every planet, so I can get more. I don't need to stockpile it. Okay, where's the far planet then? Other side of the sun. Okay. At least the sun's easier to see. It's that one up there. If I fly too close to the sun, am I going to get shot by my own gun? This would be a good opportunity to look at it anyway, won't it? Do these charge faster? They do, but that's wasteful. It didn't actually improve the rate I was flying at. This is like walking in front of the archery area. You're like, you're risking getting shot going this way. Got a lot of this. This is what we need to have transported here for one of the things. The other thing we need transported is the crystals. These ones. The life crystals. And there was another kind of gem as well, this one. We don't need to transport that anywhere really. It probably doesn't hurt me. The game doesn't even let me fly into the sun. It seems safe. Makes me fly close to the sun, but not into it. I don't think you can die in this game. You probably get trapped somewhere. If you just fly straight out. Technically, you can fly back. Your suit recharges as long as you got something to put in it. If you fly straight out. Let's fly into the orbit. We're gonna get a close look. See, it just autosave, so if it does go badly, if it does kill us or something, we can come back here. Point of view, you are the sun being shot at. There they are. I know, my battery's fine. I'm trying to save it so it charges up a bit, so I can get a last minute turn in if I need to. So much for saving it up. We are ruining this solar system. What's the word for a solar system if the sun's not sol? Star system? That doesn't sound as cool though. Here's our yellow cube station. There is our titanium bar station. It's over here. I call them all solar systems. Incorrect. Right, I've got the map. I've got the mini map. That tells me what way I need to go. Now this factory stops working. One point may just call it Sol System. Oh. See, this is what I need the other thing to do for me. I need these to craft half of the things I want. And they all take it takes sulfuric acid to make these. Which is why I need to cart it here myself. It'd be nice if it put it out quickly enough that the other things could use it, wouldn't it? Yeah, no. Needs to be a bit faster than that, sorry. This is the bottleneck. $36 of it. Probably have about 40 of it from all this. And then we'll need to go back and pick up some more sulfuric acid. $50. It's a good number for it. Why can't I craft this? So I don't have these. These need 20 of those, which is 40 of those engines. Fair enough. There's going to be a lot of back and forth until we get this set up. In the meantime though, who reckons we can put we can just drop off our second, we don't have a second trade station yet, do we? I was thinking we make it and drop it off, but to make it we gotta head back and pick up some more engines. The level 2 engines. The Sunner system. This place is a mess. What I need to do is just lots of journeys back and forth at this point. Get more. Go back, pick up those engines, craft what I can from it. Do I have, how many of these do I have? Oh. F to craft. I'm looking for the. What am I looking for? I forgot. For these, the ray receivers, how many do I have? I can make 3 more. I can make these. Do I have the amount that I need though? Where's my inventory? I've got it. I've got 2 more anyway. I don't need more. Sun is a general term. True. It's cool flying past all this. Stare directly into the sun. Don't actually. At least it gives us something to look at while we go on the long journey. You reckon I can crash land at 1,000 meters a second? 1,000 meters per second, let's go! Crash. I did it. Don't burn. The sun is just too hot. Okay, what we need. What we need. We came back here for more sulfuric acid to take back across. The sun's just a little warm sometimes, you know? We need engines. My engine machine is this way, I think. That's not my engine machine, is it? This might be. No. Wait, it is. This is my engine machine. We want tier 2 engines, I think, don't we? Yeah, these ones. Are these things something that we need to automate eventually? How do we craft those? The engines, some copper, and the other things from the other side of the planet. We could, because it takes 40 of them, but since these aren't something I think we'll be building too often, might as well just handcraft it. Only takes a moment. And then these ones, I can get one of these. Then I'm missing the rest of these, and I need. Why isn't there enough of this? Is it the copper? Is it the? It's the graphene, isn't it? Let's go back, pick up more graphene and sulfuric acid. Where's everything? I'm in this angle. I got turned around, didn't I? How good are these accumulators? 90 mega MJ? Whatever, it only got power for as long as we need it, don't we? Have a nice rest, continuous paradigms. Also, it's nighttime. This should be draining, but it's still charging more than it's... How good is this? What's after a watt? Is that like a joule or something? A different energy measurement? I don't know. Oh, those. I could use these more often to move things between planets, within a planet, without using conveyor belts. I may end up doing that if it gets messy, or if there's things that need to go a long way. Only if it warrants the time that it would take to actually get all that working together. Okay, we need more fuel. Why is nothing coming out of here? Is it because this is full? Yeah, it's not letting any more out, is it? And these are still rotating through. I have a huge stack of deuterium now. Everyone that goes through here has a 1% chance to turn nuclear or whatever this is. But that's why it's frozen up, because these aren't being used. Which is going to mean that these dry up. Which is not good. I should get it working a bit longer. Otherwise we're going to run out of our oil products. That's not very good though, it fills up quickly, doesn't it? Very quickly, that's not going to last us long. We need a better solution. Do these storage tanks... Can I swap this for a storage tank? Do storage tanks let me use arms? Probably not. No. What's the other... the solution? Just start researching red cubes? Our red cubes are maximized. That's the problem. What happens if this stops? If that stops, the sulfuric acid stops, a lot of things stop. I wonder if I can put this road up, can I start a road upwards? If I start a road here, for example, can I lead out from this? No, that doesn't work. We need a better way to dispose of this, don't we? Instead of rotating back, does this work for it? We need concrete. Make a few. This is where I'm planning to get the yellow ones sent to. I may end up needing to change the order around now that I have a better idea of how those work. So it comes into here or something like that. Not sure. Do these count as liquids? Can I store them? Huh. I guess so. That will keep it moving. probably also put one here, can't I? For these. Just so we have a stack of it. I'll put a second one on top of each so it can go higher, so it lasts longer. No, didn't want to destroy the machine. Please put it back. So it goes straight through if nothing happens, and on the chance that it changes, it comes through to here. That's getting it flowing again. It'll flow for a while. If it stops flowing, we do the same thing we do over there. We pick off the top one and place it back on. Why am I having so much trouble seeing the messages? Have a good sleep, Continuous Paradigms, and have a good day, Jackjaw. Sorry if I took too long. Hope not. Oh, I've got these here too, don't we? Which is nice. Yeah, that's moving. This should continue flowing. Right, this doesn't fill up. Preemptively delete, put it back. And then that can fill up again. That's basically giving us an extra 5,000 units, 500 units, because it stacks to 1,000. Perfect. So I want to craft this. To do that, all I need is more titanium alloys. For more titanium alloys, I just need to head back to the other planet. The other planet's closer to the sun, so if I fly around the gas giant, I should see it. There it is. Not a good idea to be so close to the gas giant with no battery to get away from it. We saved it. It was a minor inconvenience. We saved it, Rhizo. Are we putting these in? Are we putting that and that down? And I should be able to build a second one while I'm there. Only other thing I need is at least one ship for each, right? At least one ship. If we had more ships, that'd be good. But making ships is going to need that interplanetary system. We haven't gone very far, have we? Need to speed up. Anyway, speed up is to use our battery like so. You can see the speed in the bottom left. We don't slow down. We don't slow down, but we don't keep our acceleration. Slowing down uses battery too, as does turning. And going faster, we have to do extreme thruster. What I'm doing here, I'm not even pressing any button, my hands are free. It's just visual effects, so it looks like we're thrusting as we fly even when we're not. But when you see my battery drain, that's me just trying to speed up, which makes the journey quicker. Or trying to course correct, that sort of stuff. Maybe. May need to turn. Oh, good landing. Right next to our factory. So I got one of these. To make more I need more of them. And more bars for these as well. There's a few things that I really need this transport system up before I can start getting them. Got a few hundred liquid, but it goes really quickly. But this is the only way I can make this stuff. You can't craft this stuff by hand, I don't think. I think I've got some in my inventory. We can look at if it crafts by hand. Do I have some spare, or did I use it all on my ship? I think we used it all. Made in smelting facility. These can't be made by hand, which is why I need to bring it here to make it. And this planet has no way to produce that what's it called? Sulfuric acid. Okay, this should be the last of it coming through. I'd like to properly automate this, maybe even send it back to the other planet, because it's good to have. Don't need it for any of the yellow cubes. Not until I get that station up. Yeah, everything needs a station. Hopefully this is enough, otherwise we need to make a return trip and bring back some more sulfuric acid. Just place it down here somewhere and let it bring out what it needs to bring. Oh, that's a lot of it. 100 this time. There's the other one of those. If I look here, I can also get another ship. That's all we needed. No mountains or lake. It would be good. Actually, the sulfuric acid comes out of there. I can just ramp it over from a factory over here, can't I? That way it's easy to connect with this. This is the best spot, I think. So same thing. We don't want the cannon. We've got those already on another planet. We want one of these. Which is somewhere easily accessible to both. Which will need this power somewhere. A battery next to it. Wait, did I put this too far? Does it need to connect? No, this just gets the power. What goes into it? Oh no, that's if I want to do the other mode, where it makes photons or whatever. Not demolition, I want power. Like a wind turbine or something. No. It really needs to be one of these. This is the only thing that it connects with. And a battery for it. Accumulated nothing. How much is this bringing in? 5.41 megawatts, and this is charging. Why is it so much worse on this planet than the other one though? I thought this planet was meant to be better. At least for wind. This planet had good wind, right? Look. Extreme wind power. Wait, what was it? What did it say about the sun? Solar energy ratio 118, so it should be doing it. Maybe it's just because it's charging. I'll put down one of these long range ones, connect it to the other area, because that's not underpowered. Oh no, that drains them too. Yeah, this is bad. Was it just because it's charging though? Why is this one doing so much worse than the other planet? I don't know what I've done wrong. This is doing power generation. Like the sun's just set, but the accumulator's not going to do anything because where it is. Off satisfaction. Don't you hate it when your satisfaction turns off? Network 10. Ooh. If I just connect this side from it, I think we need to wait till daytime again, for one thing. But I thought the wind was meant to be really good around here, yeah? Like you can see, it's still charging, but not very quickly. The circles are red. Huh? Yeah. Which means this isn't getting power. That's very satisfied there, because nothing's happening. It's not even running. But this is meant to give me like 5 megawatts of power. Why isn't it? Oh, is it because of how it's connected? Can I connect it to both somehow? Why does this not connect to the other one? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put down a power that connects. Oh, what if I just need to do this? What if I'm overcomplicating it? What if I just do this? And then do this. Now that just absorbs it. Let's start with just those though out here again. So I want to see if it actually does charge. So maybe it needs to charge before we connect it. I don't know. Let's see, because this should charge if it's working correctly, right? When the sun's up. Where's the sun? Sun, please. Come back around. The other one did. The other one did, yes. And it charged this at the same time. But if something's not working, the best way to see is to take everything apart and try everything on its own. This was generating power, I saw that. This was not taking anything. I'm thinking it needs to store some power before... Like if I put in a wind turbine that's not connected to anything, for example, it should start filling up from the wind turbine, see? Because nothing's taking it. Maybe I put the wind turbine down first and then the generator? I don't know. Might be a bug. Let's watch it. Make sure it charges, and once it's charging, connect it up. Like this. This planet has a really slow orbit, doesn't it? Orbital period, 3,000 seconds. What does that mean for us? Like 15 minutes. What can we do in the meantime? We could go get some more of the other stuff. The thing is, I want to set this up. The sun's almost up. We can come back, but if we go and come back, it's probably going to take us 15 minutes to do that, and then it'll be nighttime by the time we're back again anyway. I don't want to miss it. See, the sun's almost back up. It's almost here. Just has a little bit to go. We've only got like 5 minutes left. We can't go and come back that quickly. Just need to work out what this is doing. If it starts charging, because if I put down one of these connected to that. So perhaps it was trying to drain, but before it started filling up, it may need to start filling first and do it in that order. Let's put it a bit closer. I don't want to have to use one of the long range ones if I don't have to. The less connections, the better it probably ends up working. Maybe it was because I was trying to connect with one of these and it was drawing power from the wrong thing. Let's see, let's put this here. As usual. The sun is rising. It's drawing power, it's charging, so it's working. If I connect it, Maybe because it's just rising? It's getting stronger. Is it just because it's charging though? Is that all there is to it? The charge? If I let this get up a bit first, then connect it, it may take a second to go red. You need to watch carefully. I did the same thing with the first one. But I connected it to the rest of my grid. That's why. The rest of my grid had that much excess power anyway, didn't it? So I'm gonna need 2 just for here, aren't I? Maybe even a second battery, I don't know. Let's try this. Connect it up. Does it work? What does that symbol mean? I forget. This symbol. Serious shortage of power supply. So it's working, but it said a shortage. I had a lot of oil power on the other planet. This planet has no oil, so I can't do the same thing. It's draining, isn't it? How much is another one going to cost us? Let's just put one together real sneaky. Wind generators could work, but these, maybe 3 of them, I don't know, and another power supply. That's it? No? No? Oh no. Why isn't this working? I don't know what the problem is. I've got 3 things here, they're all bringing in how much? The sun's not in the way of anything. These aren't in shadow. I don't know why, because these should be taking, they're 100% strength, they're only taking 145 megawatts, hold on. If I delete the rest, it takes, where was I looking? Overloaded. Excuse me? Is it? I don't know what that means. Does it mean I need to put one over here or something? Yeah, split them up like this. Is that what it's trying to say? Is it that that's bottlenecking it? How is it overloaded? It doesn't give me any indication how to fix that. So that made no difference. This is meant to be enough to power it. These things are meant to take 300 megawatts. These give me 5 megawatts. I need 100 of them. I would need 100 of them. No, 500. 300, sorry. How do I craft these? I need metal. Where's my metal zone? I know I've got one somewhere. Solar power. 5 megawatts. And we need 300. It's just that these things on the other planet, I've got a lot of these. Where are they? Oh, I got thermal powers. I got a handful of them. I don't know, it was enough on the other planet. That's where I want to be. It had one solar panel. A solar panel is about as good as a wind thing. A solar panel is not going to make much difference. I thought my Dyson swarm would have been enough, but huh. Let's just spam these everywhere. What else can we do? Coils. We don't have coils here, do we? I thought the Dyson swarm would have been enough, but apparently even that's not enough for these things, huh? Kinda lame. Well, it's working. It's just underpowered. When it's overpowered is when these start stacking up. And if I combine whatever's over there, if I have a surplus of power here, I want to combine it with everything else. So everything else has a surplus of power also. Sorry. Just a moment. All right. I think I'm okay. So it's charging still, but not as quickly, because this thing's going to turn off. If we want however much this needs, which is storage 300 megawatts It only takes 60 idle though, so when it's fully charged, what we've got, it'll be more than enough anyway, you know. If we want more wind turbines, we need more coils. If we want more coils, we need magnets. We do need to connect more. But I don't have that many more bases, so I can only connect the ones I've got. And now it's charging. Solved. We only needed to put in a whole bunch of wind turbines here. We need one. We have 2 ships. You know what that means? You put them in, right? Not 2. I want 1 of them in there. 1 ship per zone, so they can both do what they need. There it is. Sits up top. It's like Cloudpunk all over again. It'll probably go red again when these start using things, which means I need to find magnets quickly. I'm thinking of making magnetic coils right now. Magnetic coils takes raw iron. The iron's here. Raw iron. We have a box of it. We have what we need. Oh, that's not a box of it. Well, a generator will do. Right? No. Bad. This will make everything further ahead less efficient, but it shouldn't take too long to fill up. The point is it's going to get us what we need for the magnets. Do it quickly. Sorry for my inventory. Build more wind turbines. And I'll take that box with me, I don't want to leave it there. There's nothing on this part that I'm getting in the way of if I keep going out there. This is a good place for the wind farm. Let's do a few more. It's powered even at night, but then it has the surface too. I went the wrong way. Many wind turbines. I do this and I say we have a local supply here and local demand. No. Local storage. Remote supply. Remote. No. Local storage, remote demand. Right? I guess. I'll have to work that out in a second. For now, more wind. This is what I probably have to do with the solar panels on the other planet, huh? I didn't know it would take that much either. I thought the solar things around the sun would have been enough to power it, but not quite. I'm just doing this to be overly cautious. These are cheap to make anyway, so it doesn't matter. If it starts draining it later, we can always put more. When you do that one that's off center. I don't care. So it stores it locally and it demands it remote demand. See, if I say remote demand, does that mean it's going to fulfill its demand, or do I need to click remote supply and say that it supplies where it is remotely? I don't know. The words are ambiguous. Need another ship too. It's those. So we have to do a return trip for the ship anyway. Unless there's enough in here. No, there's not. The point of these is you're meant to upgrade them. So if I look here, I thought it would have been enough, but probably not yet. One, we need longer solar sail life, right? So that they're up there for longer, we have more in total generating power for us. Second, these. So it's like 10% more effective. Something like that. Instead of 5, it'll be 5.5. I don't know. I think there's a few ways to upgrade it like that. But on the technology, the problem is still making these things. The problem with the technology, where am I looking? Building this one, is it only generates 5 for the most part. And if I look at it, it's not generating anything, but it ends up generating about 5. Oh well, we've got it sorted now. This is filling up even at night time, so this is just extra power, which will power everything else on the planet, while these are pretty much just powering that. Okay. Oh no, our fuel. A better, more efficient supply of what? The wind turbines? Nah. They only take a few seconds to make. The problem is that I dropped all my coils or crafted them somewhere. More efficient supply of the solar panels, these ones, the ones that are on the sun. Yeah, I know what you mean. I forgot the word too. Let's look. They're called solar sails. Thinking. We also want this to be here. We want a remote supply. And a local demand. Here we have a local supply and a remote demand. I think that's how we do it. So it comes, so these are coming in and getting sent off. These are coming in from somewhere else. What else do we need here? What do we not have? These we have. They're fine. That's where they come out. What we're missing is the other side of the blue things. The yellow thing, sorry, if I can get my colors right, which is these, which needs the crystals. There we go. So those crystals should come in. We need to set up the other one properly too, and give it and put the other ship in it. So we need the liquid for over there, the crystals for there, and I'm thinking that that's everything that we need on this planet, isn't it? Do we need anything elsewhere? Do we need titanium on one of the other planets to craft things? Possibly. Let's look. Let's have a quick scan through, see what we need on the other planets. Probably not. So I can probably make it more efficient if I put 2 spots for the cubes, for example. Depends how quickly they're being made. Because it looks like there's a slot here. So I can say there's 10,000. If I do cubes again, no, I can't duplicate. Okay, that's not an option. Engines don't need. I think that's all we need here for the moment. So if we go back to the other one, we should be able to set that up. I will need, before we go though, to set up the roads, right? For example, instead of putting the yellow cubes here for me to pick up, there's one ship on top, yeah. I put one ship in and I've got one more ship in my inventory. There. These are the ones to go between planets. These are the ones to go inside the planet. I can put both into these though. So it works for both. Oh, also, we only have one thing of coal here. So I'd like to say we want coal. Just the raw stuff, like so. We have a local demand and a remote supply on those as well. So this is where the yellow cubes will be loaded in. You want fast arms, you want to get as many in as we can. Or do we just need to lead the road in there? How does this work? I hope it uses arms. Huh. Do we just have to lead it in? Okay, I guess that works. Where's my drones gone? Oh, they're building the rest of the road over there. But then if I want something to come out, how do I specify what... Ah, no arms required. So I need more. Before I start getting what I want, I need more of these tracks. We'll be needing, instead of this, we need to manually lead the acid through here. Get rid of that, please. Get rid of it. That will work. The acid must come this way. Oh, whoops. Can we not build the whole thing in the sky? Looks silly. Send it down here, lift it over a bit, like so, bring it back down. And then put this there. This is a nicer way than what I had it anyway. Perfect. Now the acid will be automated here. Because it's using so much road, I'm pretty sure this is where I'm meant to be using the other drones. But the other drones take a fair bit of resources to craft, so I just never got bothered. I can make a few, but carrying capacity 25 slots. 200 slots. Yeah, I'd rather just use roads. Because roads use some of the most basic resources, and I think with these things flying around, I don't think it's going to be very obvious necessarily where they're going to and from. The roads make it obvious. Okay, that is there. Next, we need the coal. I want the coal to come out from here and lead into where the other coal is being mined from, because that coal, I don't trust it to last forever. So this will resupply it into this section. This only has 99,000, so it's going to be the first of our things to run out. Making some long roads, but when it's done, hopefully these cubes will be made and brought back to us without us needing to do anything. We can start our yellow research after that. Even this planet's getting insane amounts of stuff on it now. How many factories do you need to make in this game? So making a few. Go. That's just a backup supply, because this is going to need more coal than what's on this planet. Up next, we need whatever missing materials needed to make these, which is the life crystals. The life crystals come from there. Not anymore. Life crystals come from this machine, so I don't need to supply them myself. Too far away. Didn't mean to go that high. We'll hit our head as we try walking under it. We'll think we're short enough, but we won't be. We want to use all of them that we can. So I'm not going to put a box at the end. I'll put a box at the end later if it turns out more are coming in than what's being used. But I'd rather use them. They're not really a component of any recipes. Stone ore, titanium, silicon. Yeah, the good stuff's missing. What we're here for is titanium. It's the only planet that's got it. Now that's set up here. We just gotta head back now. Oh, I didn't mean to pick those up. Can I manually load these in? Like, I guess not. Where am I headed? Back to our main planet. Because that should be pretty easy to set up another trade station on. And we're going to hook up from that side a supply of life crystals, a supply of sulfuric acid, and a supply of coal. You know what, we've got the room, so we might as well do this as well. to do that. How do I change this? It takes 2 to get working though. Oh, not like that. No. I want the coal here. And here, I want the 5th one, which I'll do as these. I'm pretty sure there's something over here that uses them. Yeah, I've only got 1 or 2 of these, but they smelt directly into that. You know what, I'm thinking this isn't a good idea to do. No, we don't need that. This will be enough. What we do need is we need to compound these into 4 to increase the efficiency of whatever's happening here. Where have they gone? There they are. No! Now I'm bothered when it's off center. Not earlier, but now I am. Diamonds. Something with some range to it. And some arms, and we're good. So what do these use? I think they only take 1 each, don't they? 2. They take 2. And the diamonds take 1. Now they're freaking out because they're out of power. Come on. It's fine. Don't you have any long range things to connect to literally everything else? You do now. And the power grid should be satisfied. Faster diamonds. Weird. The diamonds come down. These... What's even happening here? So this is where the crystals come in at. think we could supply these, couldn't we? But to remove the box, yeah, that's a bad move, isn't it? Let's remove the arm. Because we don't want... Oh, you know what, we can use that. Even if it ruins the efficiency of it, it's only going to do it whenever I take it, anyway. What I do need to do is I need to set this up a bit more nicely. Look at this, it's a mess. These will do the trick as soon as they're crafted. Build them in a line. One from the far end, two from the near end. And the near ones are closer. Are faster, sorry. Closer. And that should be set up for everything we need for these. What I could do is I could set up a bonus one here. Bonus smelter, and this just gives me titanium back on homeworld. And it just uses whatever's left over at the end, because there is some left over. I've got 1 million of it, so might as well use it. How many does this take? If it takes 1, then it's fine. If it's taking 2, we can speed it up even further by just putting in a second arm. And all these. And this will supply titaniums. Local supply, remote demand. I may need to swap these the other way if I've misinterpreted which one's the supply and which one's the demand. I would like to redo this though. There's a better way I can do this, right? No, that's fine. I can build more this way if I need to get it to go that way. Let's finish the road and head back to our main planet. This is where the box used to be, so I'm just going to load it up. This isn't going to be here for long. Bring it out. Come on. I want to load it in. So we should see 7 or so in transit. Whatever's in here. Should see 7 in transit when we go back. I do want that box back though. The box does not need to be there. So if we do it properly, we should see it. Or it may actually wait till there's 10,000 of everything. I think so. I'm hoping it doesn't wait till it's max. I'm hoping it does the journey and it just takes whatever it's got at the time. Supply is the total amount. What do you mean? Local supplies, I think we supply it here and there's a demand for them elsewhere. So it's got a few in storage. Because it could be local storage. Or it can be remote storage. I think I've done it the right way. We'll know if we see them in transit, otherwise we have to swap it around. Right, we can see these slowly stacking up. So we should be able to get titanium without having to come back here every time. Because this is a long way off. Yeah, so I'm going to set up my other thing. Which I've almost done already. I just need to pretty much go there and do it. Let's get a bit more fuel first. And then lift off back to Homeworld. And Homeworld's got all the other stuff, I think. Give me a moment. The other planet that we had. This one. What are the resources here? Nothing good. Nothing terribly good. It may be best to not even put a trade station here. It's close, you can just fly over there and pick up the silicon if we need it. Unless we want to automate something with silicon. But the silicon things don't really need to be made in combination with anything from any other planets, like silicon. We don't need it for anything. There's this, but we make those on that planet. We could do it, but we'd need to use a lot of things, wouldn't we? When we're back, it'll be easier to craft things. Hopefully these have a fairly steady production rate once it gets going. Let's head back. Planet is behind me. I'm watching my pair. I'm watching. Everything's okay. If this works, we just need to connect it, tell it what we want, where we want it to go. There's my engine factory. We needed an engine, didn't we? If we wanted more ships. Yeah, the mid-tier engine. These ones. So I'd like more than one ship if I can get that. 2 ships in each place could be nice. I'll build one more, so there's one that we can put on the middle planet if we need to. How many of these can I get? 2? These take a fair bit to build. So I really thought they would have done a bit more power. I guess it's okay. Yum. Here we are. Like, look at this. This is doing great. The battery's filled. And we only needed the one. Okay, first things first. The music is changing, isn't it? Wait, no. Stop. Don't do that, please. I guess it does, doesn't it? This planet we've got so much. It's madness. Okay, here's the sulfuric acid. I'm gonna let things load in before my ship actually goes for it. I forget what my remote supply and demand was. Oh no. I had coal, not this stuff. I had the raw coal. I'll leave it there just in case I want to supply it later. Here's the life crystals. Or the organic crystals, whatever you want to call them. Some that I've set up earlier. Sulfuric acid. This is the sulfuric acid. This is the life crystals. The yellow things come out. And there was one other thing. We needed coal. Yeah, coal. We were doing the smelting there instead of here. It may be better to actually use what's already smelted, because by the looks of it, a fair bit comes through. Or it might just be the backlog, I don't know. That's why I'm leaving this here, just in case, because it may be the case that this will be better off to send instead. We'll know more when we actually start sending it and we can witness what happens. At the moment, we can't witness. We can just send it off and hope. But when it starts going, that's when we'll know. So there's no ships, so I can set this up and it won't say anything. So I'll say we want a local demand from a remote supply of yellow crystal, of yellow squares. We want titanium alloy. That would be nice to have taken to us. That's what I should go back and set the other one to. Let's say we want titanium alloy. That's the final thing we can get. That it can go from a local demand from a remote supply. We also want a local supply of those to be sent off. So these will start going in now. We have a local supply of sulfuric acid to go to a remote demand. There we go. And we want coal. Or do we actually want the other things? Do we want coal to be sent, or do you think it's better to refine it here? I don't think it makes a difference, does it? It's going to be clogged up one side or the other either way. Let's say coal. That's what we said in the other place. If the coal's not nice, we can use this instead. We can swap it out. So we just need to find where the coal from here comes from. Here it is. I feel like it's backlogged. This is where splitters come in handy. It will go where it needs to go. Actually, no. Put the road back. Pick up some more roads. Thank you for the raid, Grand Duke Andrew. Hi, how are you? Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Very nice. How was it? Hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. We are trying to make a Dyson sphere. At the moment we're just shooting a few solar panels up to the sun. We've got a big factory on the planet. We're trying to set up something so things can be sent between planets. But there's a bit yet to set up. Also, I have 3 guns here that keep shooting at the sun. It is beautiful. And it's a nice soundtrack too. Oh. I don't want this coal. Hi Grandrew, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was the stream? You're playing Zelda. I like this one. Just make it take a shortcut. I need to know, is there coal closer? There is. There's coal right here, untapped. This is what we need. You've been failing at Zelda or at this? Spaghetti conveyors the game? Yeah, and we're going to add more spaghetti. We're going to do it like this. I want a power supply. I want this tied into the grid that I've got. This game's too big brain. It builds up to this. If I look at it now, I don't even know half of what's there, but because I put things here one at a time, it makes sense. We're trying to set up interplanetary transport, because what we've got at the moment, we are manually picking stuff up on the 3 planets in this system. I can show the planets. There's this one as well, and there's this one. This one can go quite a distance away sometimes when it goes to the other side of the sun. And they've all got resources that the other ones don't have. This one's got oil and water. This one's got silicon. And this one's got titanium. And we need all 3 in the one place to do things. This is a gas giant, we can't land there. So I'd like a fresh supply of this. Let's see what we can get. 180k, no, 215, nice, 255, 310, that's nice. Set up a road leading back. Because I'm too lazy to set up things other than roads to do this for me. Yeah, splitters are overrated. One of the planets doesn't have much coal. Whoa, frames, please, stop. I almost decided to, but I wanted that supply to be going to everything else. I didn't want to sacrifice everything else's supply. I'd much rather start a new supply. Okay, well they do their thing. I need even more roads. I almost did it. You keep wanting me to use them, but for some reason it doesn't compute. I use them sometimes, like I already used some there. That was splitters to begin with. I don't want to split it further. I want, because this loads in at the rate it comes, no arms required. So I'd like a steady stream to make sure that a steady stream comes out of the other zone as well, you know? At least that's the theory. There we go. So it will come out steady instead of at half rate. That's why I did this. Then we'll put a ship in and we'll see if this works, because this is the first time we're trying to use the interplanetary transport ships. I've got the ship in my inventory, as you do, you just carry it around. Where is it? There. I've got two of them actually, because I got myself a spare one for the third planet. But the third planet doesn't have a very good supply of any kind of power, so I'm a bit fearful of setting that planet up. We'll probably have to do a lot of solar panels or something. Because this planet's got a lot of oil seeps where we can draw from and put it through refineries and get a lot of power that way, because these transport areas take heaps of power. 12 giga J. I don't know what a J is, but it's apparently bigger than a watt. The other two have no oil. One of them is very windy, which is a very nice and easy supply of power. The other one, I have to set up a solar panel field. I had a scary thought. If you want to incorporate the other planet, if you want to include the other planet in this, we're going to need a secondary trading center on each of these planets, because the way I've got it, all 5 slots are being used. And the coal's going to come in. Cool. Let's put a ship in and see what happens. Just one of them. So it's storing. Nothing's in transit yet. I think the further planet, the windy planet, has the slowest rotation. The other one's not as bad. If I bring this down, does that send the ship off? Don't understand. Does it need to fill up entirely, does it? Like if I say local supply, if all 3 local supplies hit the max, is that when the ship goes off? No. None are in transit. Why isn't this working then? Do I need to... There's the ship's equipped. It's fully powered. We haven't started a Dyson sphere yet, but we've got a lot of solar panels around it. Solar sails, they're called. It should work, no? And manually set what you need on each planet. I took it to mean it's the maximum, and then yeah. Local storage. Remote supply. Local demand from remote storage. Because I remember I set up 7 cubes over on the other planet so we can make sure that it's working. Unless it's backwards. In which case, because this game I think has been through translation, so it could mean supply locally and demand from a remote area instead of I want to have a local supply and I want a demand here and I want it supplied from remotely. It could mean backwards like this, or it's demanded from a remote location. I'll swap them around and see if anything changes. So local supply, remote demand. I'll swap them over here and I'll swap them over on the other planet and we'll see what changes. Because nothing's in transit. Yeah, but it was translated from Mandarin, I think. And it's still in early access, so some of the translation things may not be properly worked out yet. So the only thing I can really do is experiment. There's the planet I want to be at. Gravity, please. And gravity tries to snatch you and you don't want to go back. When that gas giant's out of the way, we'll probably see the planet start shooting again. So I've got the planet set to shoot automatically. So this is the planet that I'm wanting, the planet I was just on, to be trading with automatically. I want it to bring things here that this planet needs, and this planet returns things that the other one needs. Just like that. So it's a windy planet, so I got a lot of these wind turbines here. It's being stocked up. Interstellar Station 1. This one's Interstellar Station 2. If I swap these around, is that going to start sending it off then? In transit. I've done something right. Whatever I've done for this has worked. These are in the other one. Oh, it's so confusing, isn't it? Oh, I know why. Because it picked it up and it's in transit and I only had the one ship. So if I want it here, I need local supply. It doesn't mean I have a local supply, it means I want a local supply. So I want a local supply. I want a local supply and I want to send these off. Oh, I never sent these, did I? I had something else that I was sending. What was the fifth one? What else did I want to send here? Oh look, here it comes. It's come through. Oh, I think it was these things, wasn't it? Yeah, look! That's the sulfuric acid from the other planet. It's done it. But why isn't it transiting the other stuff? Because I set it up consistently. It got here, but it's only bringing the sulfuric acid. We may need to go back and see what's so different about the sulfuric acid. Before I move. What's going on? You see what? I don't think I need more ships, do I? Okay, so if I want to... The ship will have a carrying capacity of 200. I thought it meant 200 slots. Huh. All time to build more ships. Wait. There's 2 ships. 400's in transit. It's transiting the crystals. It's doing the crystals now, it's okay. So I'll put 1 more ship on each station, if it lets me. No, come back, no! Okay, put all the ships here. Yeah, we need like a ship for everything we want to transport. So we've got 4 ships total. 10 ships would be nice. It just slots in and out it comes. Yeah, we need more ships. How do we get more? We need engines, the metal things, engines, and these from the middle planet. I'm thinking I want to clear this though. I feel like these we can live without. We can come here if we need titanium to craft something, right? Or should we send it through? The thing is, yeah, let's send it through. This is the far planet. If I'm going to have to travel between planets, I'd rather travel to the other one. So, I need to phrase it, I want. Not I have. Yeah, which I guess just means automate them, doesn't it? What do I want? No. No. Yes? Yes. I'm so confused. I'm deciding whether I want to bring these over, whether I want to bring these over. Probably these, actually. I like to send these back, because these are better for a lot of things, I think. And if I set these up, like so, it'll already start the travel. I just need to set up a line on the other planet. The titanium alloys instead of titanium. Because a lot of things need the alloys rather than the titanium itself. That's what I'm thinking. So if I look at my crafting recipes, what actually takes titanium? These do, but I'm making them here. I'm not worried about them. I have no use for them outside of this planet. These take plates. Yeah, I think it may be the plates that I want actually. Can I cancel this? Oh, they have a different color. I wanted to pick these up anyway. Let me just quickly make sure. Firstly, that I have inventory slots for them, which I don't. Let's make some. What can I get rid of? Get rid of 6 of these. Wind power. Give me a second. I know why my stream got a bit laggy for a second. It should be fixed now. Just frame drops. Nothing really to worry about. Yeah, I've decided against these. I'd rather bring the raw material over and craft it there if I need it. Then there's a supply of the material on each planet. And the raw material I can do more with, even if I have to set up some smelting. I'll put a splitter on our other planet. That's how I'll do it. So we have a local supply and we have a remote demand. No, we want a local demand and a remote supply. That's how we want to set it up. Nice. I'm guessing this is where these the faster transit things come in. At the moment, my main thing is, at least it's working. We're getting a generation of yellow cubes. We just have to send those back. And we can begin research. So let's head back, because it's working now. We can see that it's working. It looks like it waits until there's at least 200. I would like some more ships. Where did I get it? Oh, because all the things I picked up, of course. So I've put 3 ships here. I'll put 2 more here. Wherever those ships are. Because I'd like a ship so that there's technically 1 that could come for each element. Are they made yet? Or are I still crafting them? They're still crafting them. These things take a second to make. I'm thinking it's waiting till it's got a stack of 200. And our yellow research isn't terribly efficient, is it? If you look at it. We'd need to improve on this. But that's for after. I want 5 ships on each of these stations. 3, 4, 5. And I want 5 ships on the other planet. Let's follow them back. Race them. They're pretty fast, aren't they? Faster than me. So finally set up interplanetary automated transportation. We've set up a Dyson swarm. Could set something up there, but if I'm going to set that up, I need another one set up on our first planet too. The first planet's the Terran one. Could set it up. Whoops. Time to wait for our battery to recharge. I didn't mean to miss the planet. Just wanted to travel. It's not rocket science, but it is. Yeah, we're gonna end up going off to this star or something. If you look at the map, actually we probably shouldn't look at the map until we're grounded because things keep moving. There's the planet I want to be on. Look, they're bringing the structure matrix. The structure matrix is the yellow cubes. They are bringing it. They're doing it. That's what I wanted. Are we going to need a counter for every miscalculation I've done? Maybe. You can keep track if you want. Technically not flying. Technically it's falling. You cannot convince me otherwise. No! I make this look hard, don't I? No. Let's go into the gas giant. This'll stop us going too far away. Okay, good. Oh no, our fuel. This stuff. Absorb the fuel. Oh no, we're going in. Oh no, that's just the sun on the opposite side, I think. This planet's just taunting me. I can't get there. As much as I want to. Oh, it sucked me back in. I need more battery till I can get out. Can't I just watch an ad or something and it refills my energy? Isn't that how some games usually work? Oh, and my fuel. Oh no. I'll probably get one more go at this. Give me a moment. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back now. Where's the game? There it is. Hi everyone. Let me apply that so it gets nice frames again. Can we get off of this gas giant before our fuel runs out? I don't know if we will. I really don't. Where's our destination? They're heading there, so it's got to be this way. Up. Wait. Aim at this. I really should have stocked up on fuel before I did this. No, 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 no. Autosave? No, not like this autosave. Don't do that. Autosave, please. How can you be so cruel? Please. Please. This is the most pathetic attempt at flying I've seen in a while. Core energy will deplete. This will give us something to work with, even if it's a waste. Speed running. Tree. Please, save me, tree. Please. Can we chop off a branch or something first? Here we go. Emergency fuel. The forest. Oh, wrong button. Okay, that will last us until we can find... What are the things called? There's something I'm thinking of. Okay, this one had 1. I want 4 here. 4 more to make this have 5 as well. Oh, and we've got 200 yellows in storage. So that's how everything's coming in. First thing we need to get the yellow cubes over. I'm not going to connect it yet because I want to make sure the road's in a good place before I connect. Whoops. Because I don't want to pick up any yellow cubes. I want them to be strictly on the track. Sure. Alright. I completely forgot. Fuel. You. That'll work for now. Even our builder drones are slow when we don't have fuel. So these yellow cubes, I need to treat them. Okay, if it won't let me do that, I'll walk around. I need to treat them similar to the blues and the reds and send them into these factories. I do that there, bring it to the ground level. And then put it there. It will connect on to the existing track. The existing track can go beyond. as we need it to. We can have a stack of boxes for any surplus yellows, I guess, if there even is surplus yellows. I don't think there will be surplus yellows, but when I'm not actively researching, I'll need somewhere to put it, right? Now where's the... This is my favorite fuel, this stuff. Where'd I get this from? Carbon nanotubes? Okay. Even with all this fuel, we need our drones to finish this, don't we? Drones are chasing me around. If I stand next to the track, it'll finish sooner. So the drones go between me and whatever I've told them to build. And they continually go between like that. Here they come. There are efficiency upgrades for my power usage. They're over here, but they take the yellow cubes to make, so they're one of the next things I'll be researching. Another 400 max core energy. So we'll have more energy. We'll be able to move faster, we'll have more inventory, so on. I just need to stop flying when I don't have what I need to be flying properly. Okay, so that's where the yellow comes through. We want a local supply, we have a remote demand, except it's these this time. We want a local supply from a remote demand. No. That could have been a disaster. I have to select what I want. I want yellow cubes to come on this track. Here they are! Fresh from the other planet. From space. These are backed up. I can fix that. The ships do go into the tunnel and it's adorable. That will get these going through more quickly, because it was jammed up because they were full. Here it goes. We haven't gone the long way around. I don't know how quick the supply is. If I look here, what do we get? None a minute of any of them, because the other ones are produced on the other planet, they're just being delivered here. But they're delivered at the same rate that they're being made, huh? There it goes. Now, select the research that we want. Firstly, do we want to go for these ones? We got those. Interstellar power transmissions, or do we want to improve ourselves first as we work on the efficiency of this? These are things that will progress what we can do story-wise, give us more recipes. Well, we can go for these, the upgrades. For example, we can look 6 light years away. We can't get that. We can get more energy. Let's get the battery first. That should be a quick one. We need coils if we want to build these up higher. What's going to be a while? It's ticking down. That's quick. Need a bit more glass. Alright, firstly, I want these to be higher. Wrong thing. Research factories higher. Good morning, Caroline. How are you? These are 6 or 7 high. 6 high. 6 high. Yeah, this power grid's not enjoying what we're doing here, is it? I'm good as well. Thank you. I don't know how I can bring these further if I need to. I guess it's doing the trick. That was like 202 minutes. It's not bad. Except we need more supply, and there comes the next supply. It's working. Now we have more energy. Let's move faster as well, faster walks. So these are 3, 4, 5, 6 high, 6, 12, 18, 24. Thanks, Caroline. 24. We have 24. We want 12 blue ones, which we've already got. 12 blue ones plus 18 is 30. We want 30 yellow towers. I'm thinking I'll have to go to the other planet to make sure that the yellow towers are making them as quickly as they can, which they're probably not. No, I'm not making this mistake again. No, we're getting fuel first. Not again. Yeah, last time I was trying to fly back and I missed the planet. Not efficiency, but speed with the engines. That wasn't efficiency. What I upgraded then was the maximum charge. So I basically doubled the amount of battery I have. So when I am fully charged, which I can fully charge pretty quickly if I stand next to this thing, for example. Not this. Is there a clip? Did anyone take one? These are meant to give me the excess power. So you notice that it's draining slower even when I do the same things because it's just bigger in general. So once it's charged, that's when we'll start seeing the difference. Yeah, we're actually draining more than we're using, aren't we? Tell you what. Let's put another one here to read from the sun. Hopefully the sun comes up before this goes down. Because if it does, then we've got more than enough. Another accumulator, perhaps? It dips a bit, doesn't it? Even this is backlogged. Wasn't there one over... These ones aren't getting fuel. Well, it gets it regularly. Now that the sun's up. You also missed this, Carolink. We got some solar sails around the sun. Just a few of them. Which is like close range solar panels. The game calls them a Dyson swarm. Okay, if the yellow's run out, which it has, it's the yellow that needs more efficiency. So, to the yellow planet we go. We'll be following the ships. Where are they? Is that it? We're in an orbit. Okay, it's opposite the sun. The point is we've got it automated so we can actually get the research going, even if it's slow. And everything we do from here will just be to speed it up. Until we get the final 2 cubes to actually get the Dyson sphere going. Because we're going past the star, we'll get another close-up of the Dyson swarm. We'll actually get to see what it looks like for a second. But maybe more speed wouldn't waste too much. That's walking speed, isn't it? Oh no, just move speed in general. An extra meter per second. More inventory. I'm just going to work my way down. We'll get this one next. I want 30 towers to make yellow. I think there is. There's one for space exploration, I think. Like the drive engine it's called. So it's called sailing when you're flying. But it makes the energy use more. It's more like the maximum that you can go up to. You need a boost to get to it though. Like my maximum's 1000, I'm only doing 500. If I boost, it drains my battery and I get closer to it. Here's all the Dyson swarm. We've got a few orbits. If the other planet can see the sun, which it can't yet. Oh, it can. It can see close enough. You can see it shoots more out. Those are the guns that we saw back on that world. We totally should look into the research tab while traveling. How fast do we move? Nice. Next, research. Even faster move speed. Whatever one it's giving me here. 6 minutes. It's taking longer because there's a bottleneck on the yellows somewhere. Since the yellows are going frequently, we'll see whether the bottleneck's on this planet or back on the other planet. We'll see what's not coming through quickly enough. It's not the end of the world if we don't optimize it. It just means it'll take us a bit longer to actually get all the research done. Because I do want to get everything in the research trees in the end. Charge me. Take your turn. Don't both land. So you can see everything comes in and out as it should. The yellows have stopped. Why? Because the life crystals have stopped. It's the life crystals, the bottleneck's on the other planet. However, we want 30 high. 5, 6, 7, 14, 15. We want more. So when it does work, there's enough towers that we can kind of make something from it. Yes, literally just these. We don't have any organic crystals. What's blinking? Oh, that's just barely connected to anything. This is just... It's just to get plates. It just means it's not terribly efficient with power. No, it's not going on and off. It's the efficiency. So if you look at it, it's doing 100%. But because it's getting backlogged now, it's just the efficiency, so it's working at 88% the speed. I'm not too fast because look how much it's backed up anyway, you know. It's not going to make a difference. Let it go, let it dip. I love our wind farm. Absolute power. More of these crystals should be coming. Unless it stopped stocking them back on home planet, maybe one of the resources ran out. Or maybe I didn't connect it properly. No, I must have connected properly or else none would have ever come. 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Seven, 6, 12, 24. I've got 24 red ones. The yellow ones take a bit longer to make, right? Eight seconds. 6, 3. Three, 6, 8. You remember something about stacking buildings? What do you remember? Yeah, these crystals are not coming. The problem's back on the other planet then. What's the ratio of 3 to 8? It's like 2 2/3, right? So a third of 12 is 4. Yes, it's still 30. And you just need 9 more basically, which we've got. This is how we want it. Get some more power here. Oh no, there they come. Oh no, those are some that have been sitting there a while, aren't they? So these are blue arms, the fast ones. These are also blue ones, but one leading in and one leading out. What do you remember about stacking buildings? Is there something bad, or are you referring to the research? We're definitely going to have to go back and see what the problem is. All these are satisfying everything. Yeah, none in storage. Something's going wrong. Because we can research the stackable buildings. If it's not research, what are you referring to? Coal ore. As long as we didn't shoot one of our ships with our cannon. That's probably what's happened. Or one of our drillers has dried up. No resources left in whatever pit it's taking from. The resources, the things that you can stack, if you put them in the bottom, they continue upwards automatically. Now we've got better battery. We can do the entire flight at full speed without even draining too much of it. Okay, where's the problem? Thought it was lightning for a second, then I remember, no, those are my guns. have a close look if you want to see them. I basically set up these things for them to shoot, and if we zoom in close we can see. Do we have spares? We do. It's fully stocked. Huh. Okay, so the life crystals, these ones, these are not being made. Why? The refined oil stopped. Oh no, the refined oil's here. What stopped? Water? Our water stopped? Excuse me? Yeah, why is our water coming in so slowly? The water should be quicker than that for one thing. Did this water slow down or something? And this water is just meant to come from here. Ah, because all the water's being sucked in for this, and this is actually being utilized to send the acid over. So in sending the acid over, it's actually taking more water just doing that, isn't it? We need more water facilities, you're right. We need more water pumps. Like 2 of them. We only have a spare if we need one on another planet. Start by seeing how much it gives us. We are one step closer. That's fast, I like that. Oh no, it's not. We want more water than that, don't we? The same thing. Can we get one more too? Yeah, of course we can. You would have thought it was the water all along. I think that's just the backlog of water that was in it. We may need a third one. Yeah, third one would be nice. Again, let's look at the backlog. It's finishing there. It's finishing here. More and it's going to be wasted anyway, unless we put more of these in. Which we probably should. What's in transit now? That's pretty good. These are not the fast arms. It doesn't need to be the fast arms though, because it only puts in enough, and then in the time it takes to craft, it's already moved back ready to pick up the other one anyway. Okay, this is ridiculous. Putting a road across the planet. We have gun roads here somewhere. There they are. I'm thinking more chemical plants could speed this up more. Probably get another 2 here. If you look at the resources, these are all resources that are always backlogged, yeah? Because there's nothing else they're used for. And we've got a lot of things making them. So, more chemical plants, which needs more glass. The glass is over here. That's not glass. Ooh, roads. Hello, Blues STV, how are you? We're trying to get these to come through more frequently. Streaming much longer? A bit. I will have to head off for dinner soon though. How soon? Don't know, maybe another 15-30 minutes. I'm just wanting to set this up a bit more, see if I can get the yellow cubes coming back again, which they will when these arrive. They're slow because these crystals take 6 seconds to make. And because this is the bottleneck, the best thing to do would be to put a few more down. Surely. This can continue along, same as usual. As for power, wherever it lets me put the thing. Make the same thing for me, please. Bring all the roads down. And I'm kind of tempted to go around here. And these are about one of the squares wide, roughly. If I go to about here and send it back, because it's taking so long. Maybe not so far. Let's put one down, then we'll know the exact distance we need. Basic arms. 2 in. 1 in from each. 1 out. This isn't good, is it? These. Solved! Spaghetti! Now these spaghetti maybe. This is just a mess in general, but it should make it a bit faster if I set it up right. And 2 of one arm is the same as 1 of the quick arm. Yeah, we just kind of put the roads wherever we feel like. You know how it is. Always spaghetti. Indeed. Or would I rather bring it in a straight line and build it out this way? Because I'm not boxed in nearly as much, am I? It's probably better. Maybe like that. Build it straight, please. Oh no. Yeah, the terrain goes a bit wonky here, doesn't it? Hopefully it can reach. Two in from this side, 1 of each and 1 out. One science lab. How is that not enough? Come on. Let's get this so we don't need to block off a potential road going around. There we go, that's got the coverage I need. Now the one that we bring in 2 of is this track. So 2 of these one of these and one of these. To make the same thing to come out over here. Like so. That'll give us a few more. Now if there's a... if we need more of these, we'd need more of the plastic. Otherwise, any more we do, and there's not going to be enough plastic to get to it. A 100 of the crystals in storage, but none of them are on the other planet? We don't have any yellow cubes coming through? What's going on? Perhaps if I go to the other one and say we only want so much of the sulfuric acid there, that may clog it up less. So it may be taking nothing but sulfuric acid. Yes, 3 ships dedicated to sulfuric acid, nothing's taking the crystals. We need to fix that. Or can we change it from here? It's almost at max. So we want a local demand. Okay, the cubes were coming successfully, right? These need to go. These are going successfully. I've got it the right way then. Why aren't they going across? I need to look at the other planet again. Wait, fuel. Fuel. Almost forgot again. Yeah, I want to hold those. What do we not need? Those. And those. Those numbers go down. Oh, it's researching slowly, isn't it? Because there's been no yellow cubes coming through at all. You have to go back to the other planet to see why. Yeah, still none. Even though we've got the crystals properly loaded in, may just be waiting for 200 again. It's got 200. Next ship should take some then. Alright. Well, I want to witness on the other planet. If that next ship takes some, we'll know in a second if it is, because we'll see it lift off again. Sulfuric acid, sulfuric acid. And you? Not sure. So much spaghetti. There's a bit of spaghetti on all the planets with how all the roads are going crisscrossing everywhere, isn't there? We need to charge up. Enough to let me get to the other zone. You can see the ships coming in. They may just be taking sulfuric acid till it fills up. Oh cool, they did pick up the crystals. That's not the crystal, that's the liquid that it keeps getting. Now the yellow things are coming again. Not too quickly. I'd like if they were coming quicker, but to make them come quicker we've got to feed more things into them quicker. Which is where we look at this. What side's slower? This side. Which is either more of these, if these are backed up, but they're not backed up. It's still these crystals that are the problem. We need to make more crystals. Send the crystals more often. I'll give it a few more rotations so that we can make sure that the it's flashing through a healthy amount of the crystals to begin with. Because if more crystals come through now, it's not that bad. Which it looks like it might be. No, that's just oil. You just joined my Discord? Welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Here's the Discord link if anyone else is interested. Are those crystals or water? What have we got? Guess we'll never know. Those are crystals. And they're filling up fairly quickly, aren't they? No, that's the storage here. Perhaps the way I set it up top to bottom is the priority. Not sure. Did I ever do anything about this on the other planet? I don't think I did. Your arm hurts, I'm sorry. There's definitely a backlog. I want to see if the backlog lasts until the next... If the next shipment comes before this dries up, we need more machines. If this dries up, we need to head back and fix this up more. That's how we can tell what we need. Also, I need a titanium box back on the other planet, don't I? Instead of relying on this. Oh. Okay. One of the arms was unpowered all along. Tragedy. That's oil, right? Oh, in transit another 200. Is it going to come in time to warrant building more? I think it's going to, because if it fills this up, that means we're making it quickly enough. If it's not, if this drips back to where these are, we're about to find out. Soon you'll be leaving. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, Caroline. Enjoy your day. Like another of these machines is the bottleneck. These machines are definitely where it's slow, isn't it? It's the other supply here, because it said it was in transit. It's a close call. There's the rest. So, knowing that, we can probably do one or two more. One or two more of these machines, and that should speed up the yellow production. These are ticking down again. That's all we wanted. The one you just found. Your arm hurts, you found another protogen in a cup. A protogen in a cup? Adorable. But the one you just found is a teacup instead of a coffee cup. Do you prefer coffee or tea? Real questions. Engines. And metal. Engines are just from metal and copper anyway, aren't they? Good thing I have a spare supply here. I can set these crafting for a bit. Make sure we get a good supply of arms. Okay, the short ones have 2 quick ones, and the long one has 1 long one. 2 quicks from here. That's how I've set it up anyway, when I was looking at how much the different things cost. So we're getting everything except the top 1 or 2 yellows in this tower. If this works, it'll go up to the top, maybe even the next one will start lighting up. The more that lights up, the more everything's being utilized. You don't like the taste of coffee, so you'll go with tea. But you like the one in the coffee mug better. Cute. Storage, none in transit. Huh. And none of these in transit? I guess it's being stocked on the other side still. Why are there so many sitting here doing nothing? Did my supply stop again for some reason? Are my crystals stopping? Please tell me this is not true. I think they stopped. But you can see it's more efficient as long as the supply is steady. I think even these are starting to run out now. These are more of a bottleneck. Easy fix. Just another wind turbine here. Somewhere. With some power supply here. Just another one or two of these. Need another drill. More wind. More treadmills. Now give me time to see if the crystals are still coming in properly, which they're not. The crystals need more work. These are going to gradually drop down until our crystals are gone entirely. Oh no, they're coming. I do think we need to make the crystals faster on the other planet. Can't think of any other way to speed this up apart from that. How's this going? Power load. And that's getting the power from our Dyson sails or whatever they're called. Now these are all going through. We'll see how high up it goes with the yellow towers. Well, we would if I remembered to put in the rest of the arms, wouldn't we? You would have been waiting a while for it to speed up. Got 109 ready to go. Hopefully we'll have a few more before the time it takes off. 119 is what we need before it leaves. 4 more. Come on. Perfect. That's enough to finish this research. We'll move even faster then. Yeah, is this coming fast enough to actually get some to the end? Almost. But these need work as well. Crystals. The crystals don't need as much work, I don't think. We'll know when we see how far down they go. Yeah, I've got it automated. I've got rockets to go back and forth between planets with resources. Yeah, the crystals need more work. They're running out way too quickly. But we did make this a few more towers efficient. Be nice if they are all stacked up with the light. We'd be making them real quick then. At this rate, yellow's our bottleneck. I think. Or if I got it the inverse direction, because if I have 6 blue towers for example, and we're meant to have 12 red towers, we're meant to have 3 red towers. Blue takes 3 seconds, red takes 6 seconds, so if I want the same amount of red as blue, I need to make red twice as fast. I need to make yellow even more quickly, and yellow is not being made quickly at all. Okay, let's go back and see what we can do to speed up the crystals, because we can't do that from this planet, they come from the other planet. And the crystals are the first to run out, see? Oh, the planet's right next to us. Is it coming closer? I don't think so. There it is. You don't have to cross the sun this time. I've almost got the research. Nice. We have faster movement speed now. More inventory capacity, because we keep getting maximum amount of that, and get out of the tree before we end up stuck in it again, as we've stuck out in space, because it doesn't pause when we do that. The matrices are coming. The matrices, sorry. We're going to see whether it is yellow that it's backlogged on in first person. Or third person, I guess, but we're going to see it for ourselves. So it was a quantum moon for a second. I'd look away and it was gone. It's just the horizon. I should set up a titanium box. Okay, the red's working nicely. Blue's backlogged. Blue's way efficient for what we're doing. And you got no yellows, except for a couple at the end. Morning, Tyler. How are you? Here come the yellow ones. Is that all that we're getting at once? Is that it? No wonder it's backlogged. We need to speed up yellows. And to speed up yellow, you'll see it start working in a moment when these do come through, but only for that one burst. Another 200 in transit. You know what? What if we just put in another ship or two? Let's put in our other ships. Glad to hear you're doing better. Let's have a few more ships on standby, I guess. We can take them off, can't we? Yeah, we can. We can take them off when you get another base. Might as well have them active. So to speed up the output of yellows, we need to guarantee the input of crystal, which is pretty slow, honestly. Look at it. Why is it so slow? What's holding it up? This is holding it up, which is plastic. We need more plastic. I'll just use these. Yeah, it takes up too much space what I'm working with. I just need the oil and this stuff. And that gives me plastic. Let's do something here, maybe. No decoration. Decoration? There, that's how I want it to be. You're leaving? Take care, Carling. Metal. Is that wide enough? Like, if we wanted to put in... I don't think it is. How can I do this? I need more plastic factories. Which I need to get by doing something with these. Which I should be able to do, I just need to find some space. I wonder. Let me try this. If I put that on this side, like that, can I still put the arms in? So it's 2 liquids and 1 of these, right? And that's plastic. Here I can have plastic come out and connect with the other bit, right? Just need to have it go over. I can meet back up with it. That's the plastic. Kind of messy, but it's all I can think of. Two arms of those, 1 arm of these. And arm leading out. It's better. More inventory. Get a bit more inventory again. Let's see how far these cubes make it. The further down they go, before they're all gone, the more crystals we'll make more quickly. All the way up to this one. And we've got room to add a few more if we need to. They're making it far down, aren't they? But we need more. We need more plastic. What's this going over the top meant to be? Water. We don't need water for plastic though. But why does the water come all the way down to this? Okay. The water doesn't matter then, does it? Not down here. Because the water's got its own supply. Welcome back, please, STV. I am still going. I got distracted, I guess. Need this here. One does not simply stop playing this game. How much longer? Not much longer at all. I'm just trying to speed it up a bit. Oh, look how much space I've got! Nice. Okay, the road needs to come out from here. At ground level, please. Like that. It needs to go up a level. And it needs to turn to meet. That's got to make this come through a bit more consistently, doesn't it? It's not going to get backlogged on this stuff, is it? Not for a while. Ah, there's plenty of those. We need more plastic then. Still. Maybe one more plastic. If it lets me build it here. And now disconnect the rest of the original water line, which is this one. We don't need that here. If I put this here, perfect. We need 2 from the oil and 1 from this. Bring it out as well. Now the problem is none of this is going to get past. Which tells me here I need a splitter. Or I can use the existing splitter. Because for some reason I don't like splitters too much. We'll get the road. I've got a box of roads here. So we need to get it around there, don't we? Okay, time for a splitter. We're actually doing it this time. One of them can come. No, 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 no splitter. Not when I can have it come maximum speed out of this. What, or do we want a splitter? I'm not sure. So we're using this. Right, stop that. It's actually draining. It's not coming in quickly enough. It'll only make a slight difference later on. Probably. But for now, a splitter. This one goes over. I don't want to go over actually. And put it just... But we want more plastic, don't we? So at what point do I want to bring it in? Down here, perhaps? There's no room down there. That's okay. Nothing to be sorry about. What's happened? Well, our machine's working. I'm just trying to get it more efficient, which needs more oil to make more plastic somewhere around here. If I can find a way to actually connect it. Hope this works. No. There. And now can we bring it down? We have a steady stream for these crystals as well. So as you can see, these are the next bottleneck because we made more factories here for more plastic, because plastic was a bottleneck. But in utilizing more of the other stuff here, to get more of this going down, which it is now, we need a source of more of this. Should have just connected it there. Nah, it's too easy. And then this should make the crystals quickly for me. Quicker than it was. It's not rapid, but it should be an improvement. Because now it's getting a good amount of supplies. And those go to the other planet. The yellow cubes come back and get sent over here. They go on a bit of a journey. And it gets put into the research. It's about 100 at a time. It may be more now that we've done this though. Even more inventory capacity. We've already got one inventory capacity which gave us this row. The next one will probably give us another row. So we'll be able to carry heaps of things. Is there a building that does... that's just a fast science lab? Or a chemical plant? I don't think there is there? There's only fast assembling machines. Oh, they're not. They're pretty easy to make now I think about it. They've just got one thing from the other planet next to me, which is these, which I can get pretty easily if I just fly over. These are probably worth making sometimes. What's it do? Production speed 1. Production speed 0.75. Oh, it's only minor. The idea is the faster these go in, the longer the line of yellows will be, which means that the yellow things on the other planet are more efficient then. we go over here, you'll see them actually being researched. So we've automated it to this point. You can see 3 inside there. And I don't have to carry every individual cube back like I used to. Yeah, full red and blue cubes if we ever need them for something else. I think that works. It's just slow. We could evenly distribute it between the towers if we did a 50-50 split. Like put half of the yellow ones here going that way, half of them going there, but the way I've set it up this way is so we have the ability to expand more towers in this direction if we want to. Oh, and the next set of yellows has got to be coming through soon, right? 200 are on their way. Thinking I want to put another one on the other planet just so it can get things here more often. I filled a lot of areas out. Also over here I think I made a factory. This is my engine factory. No, that's not my engine factory. Thank you for the host, T-Foxer. How are you? This is my engine factory. I've got that there as well. It's the most basic engine factory I could think to make. The point of this was I wasn't planning to make it efficient, I was just planning to make it something that could run in the background. So when I come here, there's plenty of things to take. But yeah, I filled the area out. A vacuum cleaner? No, we made a rocket. This is a complex vacuum cleaner. Yes, you're talking about the Dyson sphere. The Dyson sphere is something completely different. Every 100 of these will come out rare version. Speaking of rare version. You don't want that much spare. Let's empty that top container. Dove makes beauty bars, not soap. Hey! We've got something around the sun, if I can find where the sun is. Imagine not being able to find the sun. It's upwards. Okay. We've got some things we've put around the sun. It's a Dyson swarm. A lot of small solar panels that are going to give us free energy. And if you look over there, imagine not being able to find the sun. Yeah, it's upwards. These are my guns. That's how it's all getting up there. I'm giving them a steady supply of solar things because they only have a limited lifetime on them. Okay. I'm paying attention mostly at the moment to how many yellow cubes are coming through. If they're coming through quickly enough that the next set is here now before these go past there. If so, it's efficient. how much longer it takes beyond that, that's the measurement of the efficiency. They stop firing if they don't have a line of sight to the sun. Sometimes they can't find the sun either, it's not just me. No, you can get more. They stop shooting. Each of them I've set up to shoot into a different ring. But they stop shooting if they can't see the sun. For example, this gas giant planet here, it probably got in the way. They're not going to shoot a planet out of the sky just because it got in the way of the sun. That's not what we're here for. Another 2 lines. Why not? And Q. Kill the planets? No! More fuel. Mecha core level 4, huh? Where's that? Mecha core level 4. I thought we need that before we can get energy circuits. Whichever one it was. This one? Yeah, I don't have Mecha Core level 4 yet. I'm just gonna have to wait. I want my drones to be a bit faster, please. I want more drones. I need Mecha Core level 4 before I can warp to different places. To get Mecha Core level 4, I need purple cubes. Purple cubes look complicated. Wait, no, don't include the purple cubes. No. Or it will never be finished. So how do we make those? The purple cubes are made from weird looking blue things, which are unlocked through information matrix. Is that what they're called? Yeah. Particle control technology. We'll have to enqueue this eventually, which we'd need to do this first for. Okay. It stopped because the yellow cubes aren't constant supply. Although it is profound and complicated, it is of great benefit to master particle controllable technology. Under certain conditions, make the particles to have certain regularity, and when they had, everything is much easier to control. Huh? It's my turn to do confused screaming. So these are made from some crystals and plastic. I have those silicon crystals and plastic, as well as these, which I can't make yet. I can make them with titanium. I just need to change priority of what I'm sending where. Or just put down another trade station somewhere else. So there's still a way to go. We need to get these before we can actually go to the next zone. Gas giants. I really wonder what the gas giant would give us if we made one of these. It needs to consume the collected fuel materials to maintain the energy required to work in orbit. Huh. Interesting. Interstellar power transmission can not only store the surplus electric energy in the power grid into an empty accumulator to make a full accumulator, it can also release it when it's stored in a full accumulator. So if I have a planet that's getting way too much energy, I can put this near the batteries and it lets me share it to my other planets between them, by the looks of it. Nice. These look like something to do with the Dyson sphere itself. Dyson sphere stress system. That gives us more power. Anyway, won't it? And that's where we finish the Dyson sphere, which only takes white ones. I'm thinking the white ones come directly from the Dyson sphere in some way to ensure that you've actually made the Dyson sphere. I'm not sure though, I could be wrong. There's a lot of things. All of these are universe matrices. There's different ones. Oh no, they're all matrices. The final one is a universe matrix, yeah. it's working. Our yellow is not working at peak performance though. Now that it's had a moment, is that more yellow or is that just liquid? Please tell me that's more yellow. Yes! We need information for the next phase. We've got the 3 cubes. And we need to use the research tree. I'm wanting to upgrade myself before I get the other things. Because then it will make building the other things more easy. That's why there's a few things I've got queued here. Some nice yellow, thanks. And queue, and queue. Make them last a while. So you can get more solar sails. And my queue's full. Yeah, for now I'm making myself better. I'm making the things around the sun better, the solar sails. They're very good. And then I'll focus on buildings. I need to get a warp out of the system eventually. But I don't know how critical that is, because it depends how fast the resources are being drained. For some of them. Why is this so slow again? Come on. Water, please. This is backlogged, right? It's not going downwards. Yeah, that's fine. So the yellow comes through, it goes on a big journey around this spiral I've got, and then we start absorbing them in with the rest. We need all 3 to do this level of research, all 3 at once, which is what this does. But there's a delay between how long it takes the yellow to get here. There wouldn't be a delay if I had more yellow, if I made the yellow more quickly, because I've got enough ships that are just on standby that they could come in, bring a longer line of yellow so it takes longer to deplete. Oh, more are already on the way. Maybe it's already gone through. Maybe it just needed a few trips back and forth until it realized these are coming through more quickly, because this is going to the other planet, because the other planet needs these to make the yellow boxes, and then we bring the yellow boxes back. So there's plenty of ships spare. Why does that go up? Right, because this didn't used to go up. This used to go under, but I couldn't turn this quickly enough to send it over as well. Oh well. Makes little difference. Okay, there should be another line of yellow. Let's pay real close attention here. So this is still supplied. How much more efficient do we need it to be for this to stay? Is there a box? A box ship is coming at all? There's the box ship. The box ship is on the way. It's pretty good if it drops it off before it gets here, but it needs a bit more improvement. Which will just translate to getting more plastic more quickly, I think. Okay, so it's gone, and they're already on their way. Just need a little bit more efficiency in what goes in to be sent off. This is unrelated. This is what we care about, this one. Which comes from these. The liquid side isn't a problem. The only problem is how quickly the plastic's coming in. If we had more plastic, these ones down here would get the plastic they needed more quickly, and they'd be able to make them more quickly. Can we make plastic from scratch somewhere else and get it here? We'd need refined oil and coal. We've got refined oil. We've got plenty of that spare. We just need to bring the refined coal over. We've got some refined coal here. It's in a tricky spot, especially with these rocks. One pit here? Almost. This doesn't need to do the whole roundabout, does it? Do that instead. Which might open up a bit more room. Okay, same as the others. One of these in, two of the liquids in, and one arm out. Let's look how much that changes. This one's being utilized a bit more often now. I think we need more steel. I guess this is backlogged enough. I could split it again. Does that go the whole way around, or does it just end? No, we're not putting refined oil in here, we're putting sulfuric acid. Meaning, if I can find somewhere to split this, such as here, or here, anywhere really. So half of it can come out here. And the other half can come out through here. And it should be able to go over, right? And that's what we need. These two together, and we can make more plastic. We'll just need to send it back over somehow. Okay, these three are working. There onwards is not. If I do something like this, a building, Let's start with 1 so we know that it's going to work. We can put it somewhere here. We can have it come out in this direction. Get this out of the way, please. I can go anywhere and still work. Two arms for the liquid. 1 arm for the coal. More in. Oh. Nice. What way is this going? Downwards. There's plastic. The plastic can come out to here. I guess we can make a line all the way across here if we want to. Oh, the drones are faster too. And we're going to get better drones shortly. All I can do here, that's where the plastic will come out to. Put a sharp turn in the plastic. Stand it up a bit. Here, that could work. That's taking up a lot of space, isn't it? Probably better off doing it through here. Send this across. Like so. Back down. And put it in where it's starting to struggle, which is about here. You should make the second half of these more efficient, because you'll notice there's barely any coming down this track compared to this track. That's because it's not getting the plastic that it needs. So there's some plastic straight to them. Now it's getting all the way to the end reliably, which means this will get some. Well, it's getting more than some now that these are filling up. In fact, plastic's probably not our backlog anymore. It's probably the factories that's the backlog soon, meaning we'll need to make more factories. Oh wow. Things here slowed down, why? This is our next backlog. We need to smelt more. A few more of these will get these coming through more quickly now that we're actually using them instead of keeping them at the end of the line. And depending how more I can fit in there, it may be worth bringing them around here and just putting a few more smelters across there too, you know. That's where our backlog is at the moment. So look back at it. That's also stopping these from being made as quickly as they could be, because the plastic's not getting made quickly now, because the plastic needs those. The plastic's being made faster than it was, because we've got more factories to make them, but it can't be making things faster than it's getting the resources to make said things. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do next time. We'll fix up the coal line, we'll get more research done, and yeah, we'll work towards getting the next color matrix core automated and slotted in. And after we get that, there'll be more upgrades, and one of those upgrades will let us jump to different star systems. You've made progress. Here's how the factory looks now. You can see there's a lot to it. And that's just this planet's factory. There's a pretty big factory on each of the planets. This is the biggest. Yeah, thank you. Stay tuned, everybody. Thank you for watching. What we're going to do is I'm going to roll the credits, and then we're going to do a raid. If anybody has 1,000 channel points that they'd like to spend, you can suggest who you'd like for me to raid. Otherwise, I'll decide who to raid myself. Here's the Discord if anybody is interested in joining. There you go. And I hope to see everyone again next time. I'll roll the credits as usual, and then we'll decide who to raid. I hope you enjoyed it. Take care, everyone. Here's the credits. Thank you to Frost Glacier for the cheers, Toy Elf for the 2-month resub, T-Foxer for the host, Grand Duke and Duke for the raid, Frost Glacier for the host, and Carolink for the host. Okay, nobody's redeemed the points, so let's see who's online. Let's raid the Sathium again. Bye. Stay safe.